I'm expecting today to be painful. Like, really, really painful. Last time, Lily Borea kicked our fucking ass. I barely managed to scrape by a successful attempt with, like, one person alive at, like, half HP, and I couldn't do anything to really hurt her beyond just spam my items. But it counts. I'm hoping things are better with Vesper because I actually got to see some of his attack patterns previously, and I don't remember them being as bad as hers. However, I didn't see her first version fight, so if they did do the thing where they upgraded her moveset the second time around, I didn't get to recognize that. So they might do the thing where they upgrade his moveset the second time around, and that could be very bad. Let's take ibuprofen together. Yeah, okay. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, Nick. Also welcome in. How you guys doing today? Last time we also did a bit of exploration progress and we unlocked a new building type. So I do want to try and take advantage of that when I get the chance. It just needs to build more energy, which we're going to get by running around. I missed a chest. Thank you. You know, I got the glowy noise. Aha! That's where the trail is. I don't think we necessarily need to grind out particles anymore because I'm not trying to max out all the recipes. However, it's still worth picking these up when I get the chance, I think, just in case I have to make new equipment. Yesterday, I was pretty dead set on I don't want to make new equipment. But, like, if I have to, I will try it. I really don't want to back down from legendary difficulty just because I spent so much of this game complaining it was too easy. And part of it was that I didn't realize there was a difficulty above very hard. Charismatic existed, and I don't know if that was there from the beginning or what. But I could have been challenging myself more, and I didn't. So I feel like that's where I want to try and stay on legendary. That's where that desire comes from. Like, I spent so much of this game complaining it was too easy. Now I have the chance to essentially, like, fix that. Gimme! Thank you. Unfortunately, there's a big thing that's like stopping some of our exploration, which is I'm out of treasure trove keys. And I keep trying to open chests in case they have them, but I don't think they're actually going to have keys unless they're part of a ruins. So I actually should go back down here to the Grand Theater, I think, because there was a treasure chest I was missing down there. And that could have a treasure trove key. I don't think the treasure troves are going to have anything super useful to us. And for me, it's more just the fact that I want to be able to say I completed it. Like, I'm so close to 100% of the map and all of that. But if it's not done, does that really count? I don't know. You're the side quest that popped up here. Okay, why does it keep thinking I'm on a keyboard when I'm not? I haven't been touching my keyboard at all. Place is amazing. The buildings are so hard to fathom. This has got to be a theater. If I find any relics... I do have relics. Scan surroundings. Ah, I see. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patronage today. Today's performance is Mass Tertius. It's a tale of adventure full of laughter and tears woven together by the heroes and alchemists who founded Aladis. Magic will be used during the show, so for your safety, please remain seated throughout the performance. A tale of adventure, huh? The themes don't seem much different than the plays we have in Ustella, but the part about using magic sounds interesting. I'm sure it must have been amazing. Aha, there's the chest I missed. These seats here, I didn't realize... Is it this one? Yes. It looks like the next one is up there. There's probably one at this stage if I had to guess. All the recent plays have been nothing but praise for the Emperor. It's so obvious I'm starting to get sick of it. You always think too hard about things. It's just a play. Why not enjoy it for what it is? I quite enjoyed today's program. That one performance dance especially. She was incredible. Well, that much is true. I can't place the blame on the cast after all. Programs that were praising the Emperor? It seems these plays were a form of propaganda. The performer's dance sounds interesting. Makes me wonder if it had something in common with alchemy. Oh. I think Yumia said that she just dances because it makes manipulating the mana for alchemy easier for her. But it does make me wonder if potentially her family did have some sort of lineage to Alidus, and that's how they knew about alchemy. Or is it just that, you know, some of those alchemy tools, recipes, etc. were brought over by random people, you know? Yeah, genuinely don't know why it's doing this with the constantly swapping over to keyboard stuff. I'm hoping it stops soon. You know what? Hang on. Maybe I can just turn off the keyboard for now. I don't need it. That. It's... okay. I don't know why it's still doing this. Alright, whatever. At least it's not making my mouse pop up constantly, so we're good. We're good there, I guess. It appears the memory vial contains a string of text. Reading it aloud now. As a swordsman and clan leader, I swear to you, my friends, no matter what difficulties we face, we shall not be stopped. As long as I draw a breath, I will protect you all. O gods above, protect me, my descendants, and our people. O Alidus, let thy peace and glory be everlasting. The title hasn't been preserved, however, it is likely a passage from a play. From a play, maybe the protagonist lines. Ah, interesting. Sure, I'll take free particles. It definitely sounds like this was all part of like the same plays with the propaganda for Basilius. Which makes sense because everything else has been remade shortly before the collapse. But I do wonder what they would have performed before everything got worse, you know? Alright, you. Here's your free lore. Never heard of this Master Tertius before. Wonder if there are any records left of it in Yastella. Love to know more about the other plays and the magic they used in them too. If only there were more relics left behind. Oh, a follow-up? A stroke of luck, I was able to find the script for Master Tertius. Isn't that a major discovery? If you have that, why are you still hanging around here? She just likes thinking of the past. I was the head of a theater troupe before I became an adventurer, but we had a fight over money and broke up. Oh. Ah, okay, so we need to make the Jester's mask accessory for her. Okay, we can do that eventually. Considering I'm not going to be using it for anything, I don't think I need to go try hard on it. I can just make a really lame one and call it a day. Wait, does Lenya not like bugs? Oh. Cute. Alright, let's go to this campsite up here and do that shrine. I think technically it still counts for map completion if you just have it marked on the map as opposed to completing everything, but I can see that it's not marked off with a pretty little check mark, and that's what bugs me. And that's what's been getting me all game, really. Every time I see something, it's like, oh wait, I could do this. And then I go do it. Ah. So I think that's probably more likely. It seems like that was the right instinct. Yep. How do I get up here? I think it's just... Okay, yeah, that was simple. These don't rotate, so I'm pretty sure this means that. And... There we go. Okay. Oh wow, this one is surprisingly simple. I'm glad not all of them are the big, super, not difficult, but time-consuming puzzles. I thought I saw a chest. It was just a bag of flour, which is actually filled with garlic. A bag of garlic, I guess. Alright, thank you for the energy prisms. We can technically make energy prisms with the help of the mana converter, but there are so many that you get for free from the shrines. I don't know why you'd ever do it. Well, speaking of the converter, I'll see if my running around has given us enough to do anything. Yeah, it's already at 50%. How do you work? Okay, we can't create prisms, but we can create particles and trait crystals. Is it just any trait crystal? Huh. Okay. I guess we'll come back later. I hope they're of a high rank, otherwise this seems kind of wasteful. That's up there. So I'm gonna fast travel here and hope it doesn't trigger the plot. Alright, turn around. We've got a side quest to do. We gotta beat up some enemies for a researcher guy. Oh, I bet it's down here. Oh, there they are. And are those switches I haven't hit yet? Yes. There's the chest. Come on. It's not letting me shoot. Hang on. I have turned my keyboard back on. I'm just gonna try like tabbing out and tabbing back in. Oh, okay, now I can shoot. I was pressing the trigger for it and nothing was happening. There we go. The question is, where's the final switch? Ah! Alright, treasure trove key? Probably not. Nope. Okay, unfortunate. Let's fuck up some horses. Alright, Nina somehow died. Ay. They both died. Lenya, break it please, and then we can do some big AoE thing. By AoE I mean not AoE. Get nuked. Alright, another one. Hang on. Death. Alright, see? Regular enemies? Pretty fine as long as the NPCs don't fucking die. Where am I going? So that's that side quest. I can go turn it in somewhere else. I think over here? Yeah. And then here I need certain walls, which I don't have access to yet. There is a shrine this way, so I think I will teleport here real quick, do that shrine. Get all of our wrap-up done. Alright. These are all pretty close together, which is fun. I like not having to go too far away for them. Oops. There we go. Like this? No, like this. Hello? There we go. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm just turning this in. Alright, more energy prisms. Okay, so oh, we also have that regional quest thing up here. I'm gonna pop over. Keep forgetting that the main story isn't necessarily just us fighting Basilius and stuff now. We also gotta, like, explore the area for the regional story. Ah, bye. I don't need monsters. I'll fight you anyway, but I don't need monsters. A group that maintained public order. The police? And look at that, I was right. We found this building before, and it was empty. Like, no one, not even any chests, if I remember correctly. And I theorized we'd have to come back here as part of the main quest. Here we are. And then we gotta look on the other side too. I assume it's gonna be a big ol' nothing until we do more. right! Those tanks I was talking about that look like for homunculus. Or homunculi? You know what I mean.
そのはず。ここにも残されているなんて。ホムンクルスってそんなにあちこちで作られてたんですか？そんなことはないと思うわ。国が主導する機密研究だったはずだし。ならこの場所もそれ相応に機密に関わる場所だったってことになるよね。ある程度見て回れたかな。一度どこかに集まって情報をまとめよう。
What do you mean, let's find a place to go over what we learned right outside the building? Okay, sure.
細かな調査は追って他の団員たちにも協力してもらうとして一通り見て回ったわけだが、
やっぱり転送機みたいにまとまった情報は見つかりませんね。意図して何も残らないようにしたのかも。他の誰にも利用できないように。
いずれにせよ僕らにできるのは得られた手がかりから真相を推測することだけだ。
今のところ私たちで見て考えたのは、ここが何らかの治安維持組織が使った建物なんじゃないかってこと。あとは機密。ホムンクルスに関わる何かを研究、あるいは利用していたってこと。はい、それくらいです。治安維持組織とホムンクルスに何の関係が？
Oh, Isla, come on, this is easy. It's free bodies. People have allegiances. Constructed people don't. They're the perfect task force.
ともかく今回のひとまず集まった情報を持ち帰りましょう。やっぱり首都の調査は一筋縄ではいかないですね。私たちは先遣隊みたいなものだし、団員たちの本調査に期待しよう。
I think the shrine I was looking for, yes, was up here. At least that part of the quest was pretty fast.
見つけた。どこかを示してるみたい。もしかして社を動かす手がかりがあるのかな。
Alright. Why is this leading so far away? I'm not trusting that. I can see one up there. And then there's one right down here. I see. So these probably loop into each other. Cool, cool, cool. And now I just got to figure out a way up here without going the long way around. Because that's probably why it went so far away now that I think about it. Yeah. There we go. I knew one of these would count as a ledge. Wait, go that. There we go. Nice and easy. That's another shrine down on the map. And I think that's like most of this inner circle section done. Right? At least I'm not seeing any other question marks. There's probably plenty of chests that I have not been able to find because I've been running around pretty sparingly in this inner circle. I think I spent most of my time in the outer circle. But also, I'm pretty sure any chests that would be out here would not have treasure trove keys because there's not really any puzzles, I guess, associated with them. Like, there's supposed to be puzzles in ruins, but they're not puzzly puzzles. I don't know. If the solution is super simple, does it still count as a puzzle? I think it does. It's just an easy puzzle. I guess they're not, like, say, Zelda dungeons, but they are still places with puzzles. Yeah, not really finding much of import over on this section. Okay. So then that's where the main plot is there. We can go turn in the regional plot back here. I think I'm going to do that. Because there's probably at least one more section they want us to run around, if not more. Hey, Licht is back.
あ、またあったな。団長。
はい。指示のあった遺構の調査に向かったんですが。
I have a smoothie, by the way. That's why you keep hearing me slurping on something.
そのものやまとまった情報が残されてはいなかったが、ようやく首都にたどり着いたが、歴史を完全に紐解くのはまだ当分先になりそうだな。
はい。私たちが調べられたのはこれくらいでした。そういえば、リヒトさんの用事は何だったんですか？
あ、僕も調査報告だ。例のごとく、君たちの耳にも入れておいた方がいいだろう。以前、ホムンクルス大量生産計画である北条計画について。
もちろん忘れられるはずがありません。でも、それがどうしたんですか？
なぜ北条計画が生まれることになったのか。
For everything. War. For policing people. For doing all the dirty work they didn't want to do.
その真相は
Yup, war is the big one, of course.
利用するための大量生産計画だったんだ。
使い捨て。ホムンクルスを兵士として。そんな、いくらなんでもそんなこと。
リヒト、詳しく話してくれ。調査で分かったこと。ああ、彼らが作ろうとしていたホムンクルスはアルスタリアの花から抽出した記憶を使用するものだ。当然その記憶というのは不特定多数の人間の記憶だ。そのホムンクルスは特定の誰かにはならない。詳しくは分からんが、記憶が集まれば魂になる。当然自我のない魂でもあるがな。しかし自我がなければ言いなりの人形に仕立て上げ操ることは可能なのだろう。
Yep, that's exactly what I thought.
ホムンクルスを使い捨ての兵士にするための計画。それが北条計画の真相なのね。
なんだアラディスって国は。倫理観が欠如してやがる。
ホムンクルスは試行錯誤の末に生み出された。
Like, we can see homunculi as people, but they probably didn't. They saw it as a better alternative than sending their own citizens to war. And in some ways, they're probably right. They're just using recycled memories. They're not stealing any individual person's memories to do this, or making copies of people. They're just making constructs, in their view. But we know already that homunculi are people too, so it's incredibly fucked.
そんなものが完全に消されているとは思えない。おそらく今もどこかで厳重に保管されているはずだ。
なんか妙に積極的な気が。いや、調査に前向きってだけか。
実際ユミヤたちが先に報告してくれた通り、ホムンクルス関連は特に重要な調査事項だ。
ユミヤ、他の地区を調べてみるのはどうだ。別角度の情報が見つかるかもしれん。
他の地区ですか。行くとしたらそうですね。
Let's do the Imperial Graveyard.
次は考慮区に行ってみましょう。一見無関係そうだけど、あえて調べてみるというか。
何も手がかりがない状況だ。思いついた場所から回るのがいいだろう。
I don't remember seeing anything related to homunculi there. Maybe I missed it if it was. But I feel like a place like that, that's gotta have some secrets.
あいつ何をあんなに前のめりに。いや、俺の考えすぎかもしれねえ。忘れてくれ。
いや、私もちょっと気になる。個人的に興味があるのかな。
Man, is Late's gonna be a secret boss? That would be funny.
ワクワクいっぱいでしょ。
The reason why he's not a party member is because he's actually out to get you or something. Let me check my pioneering effort while I'm here. Oh, 49% already. Alright, I've almost got Yumia done. Isla's getting counted now. Victor will be next, I guess, because I already have people equipped. Honestly, maybe he shouldn't be next. He should just be now. Fancy lamp, desk, and chair? Let's do that. We can make some things and put them down and get up to the 50% mark. That'll be nice. We're slowly making a little vacation home for these people. Fancy desk. Fancy chair. You know what? We'll make it so that you don't have to watch someone sleep. You know, it's fine. It's just a place a little ways away to work. Oh, it's probably a tabletop thing, isn't it? Like it goes on a table? Oh no, it's a wall lamp. Or, no. Fancy lamp, desk, and chair. Okay, I have to make them instead of place them too. Oops. One, two. Now where's the fucking lamp? Fancy lamp. There's a floor lamp. But a wall lamp is not a lamp. I can't be missing anything for the fancy set. As far as I know, that's attached to Isla, and we're done with Isla's quests. Pillars, roofing, basic walls, foundations, projector. How do I not have it? Maybe it's in one of the 3 treasure troves I can't access? Oh wait, hang on. Aha, it's a ceiling lamp. Not a standing lamp. God damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna do something ridiculous then, and that's a ceiling with no walls. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. I have so many of these, I can't place them all. Let me make a thing to make furniture? Like this duffel bag. Hanging lamp. And you know what? If I don't even have to place it, I'm removing this. Goodbye. Place mana spreader and a magic crystal. Okay. I can also place a magic crystal here. There we go. Magic crystal behind the bed. That's normal? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, also, I think I might have figured something out. It said to place a shed. I bet I thought a shed was just a regular building I could place. But, hang on. Oh, there's no pre-made stuff. Fuck. Alright, well that was my theory. It could have been a pre-made build where there's a shed listed, and maybe that's what it meant. Okay, never mind. I didn't figure anything out. I'm stupid. I thought I had a good idea, but no.
休憩しないなら歩きながら昼飯食っとけ。空腹は探索の大敵だぞ。
Where the hell is the old man? Ah, okay, right here. Alright, skill points. Additional building presets. Next one is going to be the shop trading expanded. Furniture placement cost increase. Shop trading. The furniture set at 100% I think is what we need for that one thing of placing a wall. We have a side quest to do that. I'm assuming I'm not allowed to look at the preset still. Nope. Man, I wish I had this shed recipe. Alright, what other quests do we have that we can clean up? Report here, synthesize a jester mask, place a wall, we can't do that, place a shed, we can't do that. You know what? I might as well look. The game is not cooperative, no. I might as well look up. How the fuck do I get a shed? Alright, Atelier Yumia shed. Oh my god, I hate Google. Go away. Stop. Stop. I hit the wrong button and it's like continue in browser. And it's like, ah, yeah, sure. No. It looks like it's in a chest somewhere. Okay, apparently the Pioneering questline gives you some blueprints as well, so maybe that's what I'm missing instead of a treasure trove? It kind of looked like this is what it was for the shed though. But normally when you highlight a quest in the game, it shows you where you could find the thing in question. So I don't know why it would be telling me I can make it already when I don't have it. Alright, here you go, dude. Monsters are gone. Have fun. If we go up here, there's another treasure trove we can't open. I will go do the shrine down there.
何が起こるかわからないからな。休めるときに。
ママ領域に入りましたね。隊長、気をつけて。
社が示す場所を巡れば何か起きるのかしら。
Now we can just start running around. Alright, that was an easy one.
頭の中のモヤモヤが。よかった。どうにか抜けられたかな。
Loop that here. There we go. I suppose I can get on increasing the comfort level by just spamming plants and stuff like I normally do. There we go. There we go. Oh, you know what? I bet it'd be really easy if I just turn one of the build areas into a comfort region real quick and then just plop down a pre-made one. I think that's what I'll do instead. I don't need to go filling the campsites or whatever. I guess I will check while I'm here. Obtain tree B and basic carpet B for comfort bonuses. Alright, we will put things down here. You know it, you love it. Floral arch spam. There we go. And now we can remove everything because we already got our things that we want. The free recipes. I say we go here and we also check. Eh? There we go. Music box FL. Ah, I don't need that. Okay. So even if I did have access to my pre-built stuff, they're just a bunch of shacks and stuff like that. I can put down a maze? Okay. Let's take the star reading tower. So I guess this is how they expect you to, like, get up to the gazebo second layer normally. It's like make your own steps somehow, perhaps using these rocks. They even let you get on top of the gazebo. Very nice. Alright, and then now what I can do is just throw down a bunch of things that provide comfort level. And get us up to what? Oh, this is just 20! Huh! Okay, so clearly not much comfort was added by the rocks and trees. Maybe I should use a different preset. I was looking at the cost and kind of assuming that would be comfort level. No, that's not what's happening. A flower shrine, that's pretty. And it got rid of the tree. Oh, I didn't realize that was something I could remove.
思わぬ敵との遭遇で苦戦したというのもあったな。
調査任務も あとちょっとで終わるのかな。模様替えしよう。
Alright, so what does this give for comfort? A whole bunch. We're not too far away. So if that's the case, how can I game it? Wind chimes? Wind chimes, baby. That's fitting. I'll put one here too. And one here. Please, please latch on. Okay, and now I can mirror it on the other side. And then just a random, like, wind chime, I don't know, back here somewhere. You know what, I'll make it symmetrical. We'll put one at, like, this back corner in the middle. And then this back corner in the middle there. Alright. That's the comfort level goal achieved. Nice and easy. Now the recipes here are not anything worth writing home about. They're just fucking music boxes. But whatever, it's fine. I suppose we can check out this one.
出発しましょう。快適にどんな拠点にしよう。
Music box D, music box J. Alright, nothing worth doing. Huh. Oh, they're just rank 1s. I only saw them after I closed out of that menu, because I guess it only counts as being obtained when you close the menu. And they were rank 1 crystals. That's absurd. Ugh.
どこに向かうんだ。
散歩経路の設定でしたか？
何が起こるかわからないからな。
快適な感じにしたいな。
Treasure and a carpet? Alright, same thing. Gimmick it up, lads. There we go.
どこにしようかな。
And I guess we can check up here too.
模様替えしよう。いろいろできる拠点にしたいな。
Music box E, music box K, not worth it.
目的地を
But there
選んで
is
く
a
ださい
side quest up here, so we'll go ahead and do that.
一気に突っ走る。
My poor treasure trove I can't collect.
ここからは歩こう。
Join the research team in order to study the endemic species of Aladis. Okay. So there's some things, I think it's those like walking warriors that are apparently... Oh no, creepy
ど
doll.
こ行きますか。
Oh, it's the red ones. Yeah, the red mana monstrosities. Yeah, they're apparently only here in Aladis, which makes sense. And they're incredibly violent, which also makes sense. So let's go kill it and observe it for her. When we're done with that, we can go back. Because we do need to head up above, over in that section, to trigger the main plot. Yippee! Oh, it's fun when I get to start with them broken. How strange, I can sense some faint mana from them, but they don't really seem to be alive. They're more like dolls that react to anything that moves. Oh. Dolls made by alchemy. Maybe they're like failed homunculi. Because they were trying to mass produce homunculi. However, we know that the Harvest Project did not work. They were not able to make the vague fake people who were made of accumulated memories work. So maybe the faceless dolls, mana monstrosities, all of that weapon enemy type are failed homunculi. I think they might have been made by alchemists. As an alchemist myself, I just have a feeling about it. Okay, and then there's a follow-up. Appears that among them there's one type of specimen that is unique from the others. They are still as statues and located in various locations all around the capital? Huh. What is this? Like there's one over here apparently? Were they already on the map or have they just been spawned in? They just spawned in. I see. So this is a unique specimen that I was told about. It sort of doesn't look like it can move. Its body feels cold, almost like an actual empty shell. Looks the same as the others, but it doesn't move. Maybe it's not equipped with the function? Oh. What would these be then? Sentries? Traps? In any case, these sure are strange. Alchemists that made these must have had peculiar taste. Maybe it was Basilius who made them. He used the almighty memory vial to restore Columna. Oh, oh, wait, have we heard that name? Almighty memory vial? Oh, a little bit of a spoiler, I guess. I feel like we must have heard it already if they're mentioning it in side quests that are available now, but I don't remember hearing Almighty Memory Vial. Maybe I was, like, dying after trying to grind out alchemy? No mana, no soul. The unmoving monster and the half-reconstructed buildings of Columna are the same. The restoration isn't finished, does this mean they're still missing their souls? Perhaps this is his attempt at remaking people then. It's not homunculi that, you know, were incomplete. I think Basilius wanted citizens. Yeah. Before Aldous was destroyed, there were lots of people living here, so until the people of Aldous could be brought back, these were used to populate the area. What did Basilius think citizens were? Huh. Interesting. So my theory was wrong. They're not like the incomplete, poorly made, mass-produced homunculi. They were his attempt at making citizens before he could bring back people. Alright, what are we investigating here? Monsters? Alright, where are they? Oh, it's these guys.
Yumia, 準備。
Alright, we've been getting pretty good about breaking enemies with the dodges. However, I am noticing that everybody else's weapons are not nearly as strong as Yumia's, so it is kind of important to get people some crystals to put on, huh? At least my attacking weapons, their recharges, they're pretty good. Alright, Yumia did somehow die when I swapped away from her. Jesus Christ. I really wish I knew how my NPCs were dying so fast. While I'm here, I will restock on bullets. Okay. Oh, that didn't count for all of them. Come on, die. Oh, she was glitched on her way in. That's funny. It was like she was moving too fast for the camera. Alright, there we go. Much better. Alright, now can we go back? There's one more horse. Can Isla and Nina live for 5 seconds, please? No, they cannot, apparently. But they're already dead. Jesus. How's the items found to deal with ridiculously tanky enemies going? Good. We're cleaning up the regional main story, regional story. I don't know what exactly to refer to it as. So right now we gotta beat a bunch of enemies, and Isla and Nina keep dying constantly while we're doing this. Because it starts as a split encounter, and I just, for some reason, they can't figure out how to dodge. There we go. So yeah, if they can dodge clearly telegraphed abilities, then we're fine. If they don't, they die in one hit even to regular enemies, and I don't know how to fix that. I really don't. Because I made a bunch of equipment yesterday that I thought was really good. Maybe I was wrong, though. We're getting more of the dissenters here. Okay.
今のアラディスの技術をもってしても計画を成功させるのは不可能だろう。しかしいつか成功してしまう日が来る前に施設と研究資料が廃棄されることを願う。実験場に保管された。
ユミヤさん、声が聞こえましたよね。
何の話だ？
今マナの中に残された誰かの記憶の残滓から声が聞こえてきた。記憶の残滓から声が、そんなこともあるんだ。うん、実は前にも似たようなことがあったんだよね。思い返せばあの時アトリエで聞いた声はマリナ博士のものだったのかもしれない。
知らなかっただけで博士が残した記録が隣の部屋に。
You know, I totally forgot about that voice that Yumia was hearing in the very beginning. I can't believe that we haven't engaged on this idea of being able to hear the voices of particularly strong mana fragments being left behind in other parts of the game. Alright, I'll take the extra point, why not? Come here. Oops, wrong button. There we go. There is a shrine, yes, over here that I haven't done. So I'm gonna do that while I'm in this area. This has basically been the stream so far. I've been cleaning up as much of the map as I can with shrines and stuff like that, because I think just marking them down on the map is enough to get map completion, but I want to say that they're done. All right. Easy puzzles. Come on. Ooh. Yes, like that. And then we do this, I think. And no. Like this. There we go. Aha. I fooled myself. So it does have to be like this. Need to go around here, climb up there. Excellent. It's faster to just run than it is to swim, I'm pretty sure, which is why I'm not going in the water.
緊張感を強く持てとは言わないが、いやまあ、それが愛だか。
Okay, so that's another shrine down. We still can't place that wall. We still don't have a shed. We did complete the mausoleum there. We can't open the treasure trove there, but there's another shrine here and here that I haven't done. Let's go ahead and progress this storyline though, because once this regional storyline is done, all we'll have left is the main quest.
どこから回ろうかしら。
団長、報告をまとめてきました。で、お二人とも難しい顔してどうしたんですか？
ああ、ユミヤか。こちらの事情の前に先に報告内容を聞かせてくれ。なるほど。往生計画につながる。
Interesting. What do you guys have? Come on, tell me.
こちらの情報とすり合わせれば何か見えてくるかもな。
というと、他に何か進展があったんですか？
ああ、進展といえば進展なんだが。
リヒトさんから私が調査に渡るべき地の情報をいただいたんです。
すごいじゃないですか。
はい、私も調査は進めていたものの、推論に推論を重ねるしかない状況で仕方ないので、その推論先に思い切って「えい!」って渡ってみるしかないかなって思っていたんです。なのにリヒトさんの情報はとても具体的で、私の推論した国や地方も含まれていました。本当リヒトさんって優秀なんですね。
Is he impressive or is he a plant? Because they're suddenly making him out to be very
いく
suspicious.
らなんでも優秀すぎやしないか。
あいつは調査団を阻害しているわけではなく、あくまでも協力的で有益なのは事実だ。ただ疑惑が生まれた以上は放ってはおけない。調査も
I'm down to have him be a secret boss. Come on, let me fight the pretty man.
案外あいつもホムンクルスだったりしてな。
私みたいな例が2つもあったらたまらないわね。
疑っていたって拉致が開かない。そこでまずはあいつについての調査をしてもらいたいんだ。俺としてもリヒトはただ本当に優秀なだけだったって結末を望んでいるからな。
Secret bosses do tend to be pretty cool.
人の
Yeah, they do.
調査までするなんて。
けど
At least if it's like a good
リヒト
build
は
up to
普段
secret boss,
単
you
独で
know.
動いてたんでしょ。どう調査すればいいのかしら。
リヒトさんに憧れている冒険者の方たちがいます。彼らは今この地域の探索に出向いているはずです。
Which I would say having to do like all of the different regional stories which build up to surprise somebody who you thought was a cool person is a secret boss. Like that would be cool.
リヒトさんとの
I'm not sure they're going to commit to it though.
もしかしたら何か知っているかもしれません。なるほど、わかりました。その人たちを探してみます。リヒトさん、何か企んでるのかな。
Oh, I should probably let her
私
talk.
たちのことを手伝っ
That's
てくれる
unique dialogue.
だからこそ確かめましょう。杞憂に終わってくれたらそれが一番最良なんだから。
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。情報収集でもしておくか。
Okay, that's all they had to say. So there's somebody out here. I'm not seeing any other markers in here. Okay. So if that's the case, bike time. We go vroom.
綺麗な
新規臭い顔したやつがいるな。
Somewhere out here? Yeah.
エナジーも節約しないと。
Something we'd like to ask you.
そうね。確かにリヒトさんの不思議なところはいくつか思い当たるところがあるわ。その話聞かせてください。いいけどこっちからもお願いがあるの。あなた錬金術師のユミヤよね。リヒトさんについて話す代わりにちょっと私たちの手伝いをしてくれたら嬉しいんだけど。交換条件ってやつですか。どんなことです？納品を頼まれてるものがあるんだけど見つからない。
Oh, yeah, sure, I got you. I've collected a little bit of everything in this game.
いや、せっかく錬金術師に頼めるならめちゃくちゃ強い武器を作ってもらった方がいいんじゃないか。
何を言っているんだ。ここに俺らの簡易拠点となる施設を用意してもらった方がいいだろう。
それじゃあ
We'll look for an item that you need.
納品物ってこの辺りで取れる素材とか、それでよければ代わりに引き受けますけど。そうそう、この辺りって敵がすごく強いから落ち着いて素材探しができなくて困ってたの。それじゃあ悪いけどよろしくね。
Ha ho ho! I already have enough!
すごいすごい、さすが錬金術師。
Now, I had surprisingly few of them, because I haven't really needed them for alchemy or anything like that, but I still had enough.
喜んでもらえて何よりです。それじゃあリヒトさんについて思うところを教えてもらえますか。そうね、確証はないけど私たちはリヒトさんを王族か貴族の関係者じゃないかと考えてるわ。それはどうして？アラディス時代の文献を読んでたからよ。そんな知識ユーステラじゃ図書館でも学べないでしょ。
マナ技術が使われた装置を難なく操作して仕掛けを解除したのを見たことがあるというのも理由の一
A
つだ。
secret alchemist?
マナ技術に関する情報は禁書として 限られたものだけが閲覧できる場所に保管されているはずだからな。
それに生まれを聞いてもはぐらかすからな。どこの領かもどこが好きなのかも言わないんだ。お偉いさんだからジョーカのことを知らないんだ。俺はそう推理するね。
そんな人がアラディスで冒険者なんてできるか。なんであれ不思議な人。
We're sorry to trouble you, but we're still gonna do so before answering your question. Ah, it's fine. We come to expect this. Nobody's gonna help us without us helping them first.
なんだかエーニャたちが思っていた以上にリヒトさんは謎の多い人みたいです。
とりあえずやっぱり何か隠しているのは間違いないし、一度報告へ戻ろう。無駄になることは絶対にないんだし、取れるだけ取っとこう。ここからは歩こう。
Alright. He's so pretty and mysterious that people just kind of assumed he's nobility, but it could be deeper.
お前たちいいところへ戻ってきた。
Oh.
どうやらリヒトに先を越されたようだ。俺たちが集めた情報をもとにアウルーマ北部地域に向かったと報告が来ている。
あ、いや、なんでそんな先に動けるの？
初めから錬金術、北条計画、ホムンクルスあたりの調査に狙いを定めてたんだろ。事前情報を握っていたような噂もあった。だから何から何まで早いんだ。あいつ
だとすれば向かったのは貯水施設か。
思えば北条計画の話もあそこが実験場だって真相も持ってきたのはリヒトだった。
もしかして最初から知ってたと言いたいのか。
Now that does beg the question, if he knew about everything, why would he tell us? Why would he give us that information? Like, we're suspecting him now, but it doesn't make sense for him to clue people in on it, unless he was hoping to get more information out of it. But he already knew so much.
私たちに調査をさせたのは、その情報を見つけさせようとしていたからってこと？
話はそこまでだ。真実は本人から直接聞けばいい。お前たち大至急リヒトを追跡してくれ。
考えれば考えるほど確かにリヒトさんの行動には不可解な点が多かったように思える。けど私たちの開拓のために協力してくれていたのも事実だし、考えても仕方ない。今はリヒトさんがいそうな貯水施設に急ごう。エナジーがあるとは。
Alright, I cut her off. Oops. I didn't even mean to this time. I was just kind of jumping around and I failed my jump. Alright, it'd be up here somewhere, right? Wait a minute. What? We never turned in the hot springs request? Uh-oh. Damn it. Am I getting gated now?
荷物の整理とかしたいな。
なんかじーっと見られてるような気配が。
露天風呂の話聞いたぞ。
Oh, damn it.
もともとあったのを修復しただけなので。それで団員の様子はどうです？
かなり好評のようだぞ。いい仕事をしたじゃないか、ユミヤ。
それはよかった。
なんなら自分で見に行ってみたらいいさ。
そうですね。
Gates are meant to be hopped, so just jump over. I wish I could jump over gel. Ay.
実際に使っているところを見るのが。
Because I just went to our quest. And the main quest is not available to go pursue him, so I think we're getting gated by the fucking hot springs. And there's a random courier request I haven't actually fulfilled, and I want to fulfill that because it's a unique one.
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。情報収集でもしておくか。
It's you, isn't it? Location item to be delivered on the note. Alright, where am I going for this one? Deliver cobalt stone, balloon fruit, or flame. Where?
どこ行くんだ?
Multiple locations that are out of the way.
ここで間違いない。
Hey, how did I miss so much? Oh man, that almost cleared me out of my balloon fruit. Thank God. I guess I've been getting lazy in the later regions. But that's fine.
ここでいいですか?
We made it.
ここ何かありそうだね。ちょっと見てみようよ。ここって魔物の巣。やばいところ来たかも。よし。
Alright, that one's fine. More than fine.
どこにしようかな。
And then we can head up here. I wonder if there are like any ruins or anything that I haven't done in previous regions, which I might be able to do for treasure trove keys. Either that, or I can maybe use... There's a food that exists where it shows you treasure chest locations on the map. Maybe that's what I need. And I can just use those to hunt down all the random things I've missed. Alright, delivered supplies, okay. Unique courier request, done.
どこに向かうんだ?
Now, let's go see the fruits of our efforts with the hot spring. Super late.
Yeah, 錬金術師さんじゃないか。あんたが用意してくれた露天風呂、よかったぞ。
久しぶりに足を伸ばせる
Also,
風呂に
before I forget, Joe, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
はい。疲れはきちんと取れました。
ああ、また近いうちに来させてもらうよ。
And I actually think I forgot with Randomist. How are you doing today, Randomist? I didn't ask.
ハルバーだ。あなたたちも露天風呂に入ってきたの？そう。ポカポカで気持ちいい。
Wonderful? Nice.
満足してくれた？昔はお湯に。
The weekends always feel too short to me. I feel like they should be 3 days. Because, you know, I normally try to do something on Saturday, and then I try to relax on Sunday, but when I relax on Sunday, all I can think about is that work the next day. So it's usually hard for me to have a wonderful Sunday. But generally, if I can get, you know, consumed by the game I'm playing, then it's a lot easier.
つまり昔はマナの効能を含んだ源泉だった。それが評判の観光地になった理由なの。そうそう。
We need to infuse the spring with water. There's more to this fucking hot spring.
なるほど。だとしたらお湯にマナの効能も加えれば今よりいい温泉になるかも。フラミ、
ユミヤ、今の話から理解しました。
Mm-hmm.
どうやらここでは大地のマナを抽出して利用する装置が用いられていたようです。おおよその構造は確認できたので、ユミヤにも再現可能と考えます。
わあ、ならそれを実際に作ってみよう。それにもっと景観もよくできるはず。
Oh my god, Yumia, no! Please let us be free of this burden!
妥協なき作り手の目だな。
さすが道具屋の娘。どこ行きますか？
Alright, is it done? No. Need to place a converter up here.
さて、どこから回ろうかしら。
Am I allowed to place a converter? You know how it made us place all this stuff down to make it comfortable for people to relax? You know how I spent like 2 hours, 2.5 hours setting all of this up so that would be really pretty and scenic? Well, now I have to get rid of all of that because I can't place down a fucking converter unless it's made for it. Alright, hang on. Also lost a notable amount of my sanity in the process. Yes! How do I save what I made? Please, please let me save what I made. Okay, at least I have it saved. All that effort isn't for nothing, you know? That was what I was working with originally, by the way. That's what it turned into after I spent so much more time on it. I tried so fucking hard on this. But now let's put everything away. I don't know, put it in the corner. And then. Oh, because it's not included in the preset, I don't think I can put it down too. Oh, I can. There. That'll just have to fucking do, honestly. I don't care enough to fix it. It's essentially the same thing, it just doesn't count for comfort level anymore. It's fine. Head to the northern area entrance over here. Okay. I'm just gonna fast travel down because I'm at the end of my wits.
マナに満たされたお湯と言っていたが、高濃度マナ領域のような危険はないのか？
大丈夫です。満たされていると言っても、これなら人体に悪影響が出るの微量のマナーは
I'm sorry, Lenya.
体を元気にする力があります。
Alright, I can't have any more of my smoothie because if I keep slurping on it, it's gonna keep picking up on the mic.
絶対に前より癒されるって保証します。実際にどんな効能が出るのか試してみないと。
Hot Spring Scene Part 2.
見ないと。効能を証明するためにね。
Alright, at least we get more amazing art.
これどうなってんの？なんかすっごい。なんだろう。
Happy Pride Month?
余計な力が抜けていくだろうか。自分の体がすごく軽くなったような。
マナの効能です。濃度さえちゃんとすれば骨の髄から癒されるんです。
レイニャ、完全に溶けてるわね。誰よりも聞いてそう。
このまま寝ちまいそうだぞ。大丈夫かよ。
私も長風呂しちゃいそう。でもこれなら大成功かな。
ユミヤ、僕が保証する。大成功だ。これで
Wow, they're all so pretty.
どうやらそろそろ出た方がいいみたい。ほらみんな立ち上がって。
なんかすっごい体が軽い。疲れが完全に消えた感じかも。
まるで今まで重りを担いでいたような気分だ。こんなにすぐ効果を実感できるなんてな。
さすがに今まで以上に満足してくれるかな。
しないわけがない。これでしないのであれば
I have to send people back to Yustel to be hospitalized. Alright, that's a good line.
忘れないうちに報告に戻らなければな。
Wait, there's a trader down here? When did that
やっぱ
happen?
り何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。
What are you doing? What do you have?
いろいろ見ていって。
Stuff I don't need, I guess? I'll take this just in case.
それでいい？いい取引だったわ。いろいろ見ていって。
Alright, alright. Now we go turn this in for the last time, right? We're done with the hot springs, right?
周辺の安全を確認。
お前らよくやってくれた。大手柄だぞ。
何がです？
あの露天風呂だ。とんでもないものを作ったな。行った団員たちから大評判だぞ。
本当ですか？
ああ、体はもちろん心まで癒されたと言ってな。みんなやる気に満ち溢れて帰ってくるんだ。心底疲れた状態で
I finished my smoothie. That's why you saw my model bouncing around because I was slurping up my smoothie.
よかった。やりましたね、ユミヤさん。
いいものが作れて本当によかった。
苦労かけちまってすまなかったな。だがおかげで団員たちの意欲も回復した。調査団を代表して礼を言わせてくれ。本当にありがとう、ユミヤ。
大げさですよ、そんな。
皆を笑顔にして再び土地に活気を取り戻せた。胸を張っていいんだぞ、ユミヤ。
ありがとうございます。でもまさかそんな、そこまで喜んでもらえるなんて。最後まで粘って手を尽くした甲斐がありました。みんなも協力してくれてありがとう。
Alright, cute.
どこ行きますか？
Now, what the hell do I do with what's his face? Because it's like, oh, let's go up to the testing site, but there's nothing up here. So surely I should have a quest for it, right? But I don't see any other markers for the quest. So now I'm checking to see if I missed anything earlier. But no, they're all just like repeating quests that I don't need to do. Do I have to do this laboratory thing first? For some reason? No way.
今日は屋根のあるところで眠れるかしら。
But it's the only thing showing up. Alright. Whatever. I guess Licht just goes to the void? Like, I'll try running around here, but it doesn't seem like there's any markers for quests or anything like that.
エナジーがあるとはいえ、怖い。
Oh, damn you. Alright, break you. Get that free damage in too. Alright, thank you for getting melted.
取り立てほやほやはちょっと生々しいのね。
But yeah, there's like nothing popping up at this whole test site. But that's where he was supposed to go to. Like he was fleeing towards. Hey, little Albert, what do you got for me? Stuff I don't need, thanks. Well, I wish I knew what I was doing wrong. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. I'm just gonna go to this campsite here and place down a cooking pot so we can eat some food for stats.
快適な感じにしたいな。何食べようかな。どれにしよう。これでいけるはず。
Needed ingredients now. Wait. Ah, fuck, that was decent ingredients. Hang on. I needed the amazing ones. Nope, 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 gimme. Alright. Let's hope Vesper does not go as poorly as Lily Boria did. Alright, Yumia, let's do it.
Eh. 同じように多くの過ちも生まれた。
ちょっと緊張してきたかも。
ああ、僕もだ。
お兄ちゃんも珍しい。
ベスペルは近いうちに戦うと言っていた。奴は必ずバシリウスと対面する前に立ちはだかる。ここにいる。そんな気がするんだ。
うん。ニーナさん、大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫よ。つい思い出して。
Ooh, is this where she was experimented on?
いろいろと。
アラディスの深淵。
You need amazing ingredients to make a salad? Apparently, yes. Out of unis, that is. Alright. Give me the boss fight. I know it's coming. Cool area, though.
It's 懐かしいわね。まるきり同じではないけれど、あちこちから当時の面影を感じるわ。
マナの流れ的に循環器はこの建物。
Ah, she's probably at the top of the tower. Okay.
上に向かうならこの装置を利用する必要があるわね。
動くのかな。
作動させるには制御権限が必要なようです。
権限？
ユミヤに伝わるよう言い換えるならば、3つの鍵を集めなければならないということです。
前置きが余計だけど。なるほど。
鍵はこの研究所の中にあるんだよな。
そのようです。
なら探しに行こう。十分警戒しつつな。
これで砕く。さすがエリキシル。素材の時点ですごい力を感じる。この花にすごい力が秘められてる。
Alright, so no boss fight right away. We gotta explore a little bit. Surely this will be fast. least I hope it'll be fast. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to reapply my food buffs.
かもしれません。
There's an elevator there. Interesting. Maybe I should have gone the other way first. But... well, actually... They probably have a certain way they intend for me to go, and if I want to do the plot, I should probably go the path they intend, even if I want to explore and get all the shiny items. The plot is this way. Alright, room 1.
穏やかじゃねえな。
襲ってくるぞ。気をつけろ。ユミヤ、準備は。
Alright, bodied. These guys being weak to wind makes my Grimoire really strong against them.
なんだってこんな危険な魔物が研究所の中にいるんだよ。
その研究をしていたからでしょうね。
それじゃあここは魔物を研究してた部屋ってことですか？
より広く言えば生命体の研究かしらね。
So this is the laboratory where she was experimented on. Yep, okay.
私のようなホムンクルスやあとは変異体もここで研究されていたはずよ。
制御権限を獲得しました。
望みのものは見つけられたみたいだな。
だけど他に手がかりになりそうなものはやっぱりないみたい。
これまで見てきた他の場所と同じだな。具体的な研究記録などは残っていない。
資料らしきものがあっても中身の情報が空。
変異体に関する情報もなしか。たく死刑だな。
変異体ってリリー・ボレアみたいに人間をベースにして作られたんですよね。ここがまさしくその現場。ちょっと怖いね。はい。それに悲しいです。
よし、一つ目ゲットだ。
あと2つか。研究所の中は入り組んでいる。はぐれないようにして。
Okay, there's an elevator here. I'm just gonna look around. Any chests? Another switch. So there's a different elevator there too. Interesting.
よし、動いたね。
Alright, I guess I'll try this one even though it's not close to the plot, because I'm curious. Ooh, we're going down. I think this is close to one of them then. Yeah. Thank you for the treasure.
この部屋、だいぶ状態が不安定だな。
ところどころ壊れているわね。以前の状態には程遠い気がするわ。
このマナの乱れ。
Okay, yep, I see the writing on the wall. Now before I do that, I'm just gonna peek around. Nothing again? Alright.
どれがいいかな。これに合うのは使う材料は
Can I just back out? Because they are all activated once you put in a random thing, right?
使う材料は
Yep, it's synthesizable like this. Cool. I don't even have to do all the extra core slots in the middle of it. I just need the initial one.
抽出成功。
皇帝陛下、まさか直々においでくださるとは。
無駄話はいい。本題に入る。
は、記憶の圧縮技術開発については現段階で9割ほど完了。研究は第2段階。
Memory compression technology.
いよいよ伴走機の製造実験が始まります。課題は多く残っていますが。
課題と
アラディスの全技術および知識の収集です。単純な作業ながら家庭で難航しておりまして、各地の研究所にも協力を要請していますが、全分野を網羅するとなると相応に時間が。
同じような報告を半年前にも聞いた覚えがある。
それは例えば何か一部でも情報の盛り込みを諦めれば状況は変わるかと考えますが、現状ですと。
So he must have made them do it half-cocked.
いいな。
Yeah.
ありえない。記録するのはあらゆるアラディスの技術と知識だ。伴走機を満たさないことには。
Okay, we've heard Recollection Cocoon before. That's his project to rebuild this place, I'm pretty sure.
そうですか。いや、水墨の眉に国民の記憶を回収した後、ホムンクルスを器に亡き者を蘇らせようなどと。
我が叶わぬ理想を口にしたことがあったか。
失礼いたしました。引き続き研究を進めます。
抽出に成功した記憶は以上です。バシリウス本人と研究者との会話かと思われます。
本人？
あらゆる技術と知識ね。随分と強欲な男だ。
I think my theory of him being resurrected using a homunculus is probably gaining some water here. Or holding water, whatever the saying is.
究極の理想を追い求めていた人物のようだな。
合わせて制御権限の獲得にも成功しました。
ありがとうフラミ。
さっきの会話から察するに、ここはマナと記憶に関する研究室みたいね。無数の記憶がマナの乱れを生んだのかしら。
ねえ、バシリウスたちが話してた追憶の眉ってもしかして。
ああ、間違いなく追憶の眉計画。アウルーマ地方で見た資料に関するものだろう。
ホムンクルスを使って何するつもりだったのか。あの時は計画の全貌は分からなかったけど。
今の会話を聞いてだいぶ見えた気がするよ。それにこのカルムナのこともここまでの情報でなんとなく分かった気がする。
分かったっていうのは？
カルムナがこういう状況になっているおおよその経緯というか、今のカルムナってバシリウスの記憶をベースに修復されたもの。
I got it in one! That's really cool, honestly, that they were able to signpost it so well just through the visual design alone, where if you're paying attention to the lore, it's self-evident what it is. Like, they're explaining it directly here to make sure that you don't miss it. But I really think that's cool, that all of the background details, in terms of like how things have been constructed and stuff like that, all of that, I was able to predict that it was based on his memories.
記憶をベースに？
前に行った劇場にニーナさんの家、そしてこの研究所、場所によって修復の度合いが違うのはなんでだろうってずっと思ってた。でもさっきの会話を聞いてひらめいた。単に重要だからってだけじゃない。大事なのはバシリウスの記憶にあるかなんだって。
それじゃあ劇場が大きめに修復されてたのは
Exactly, Isla.
バシリウスの記憶に強く残ってたからってこと？
そうだと思う。
皇帝が観覧するような劇も演じられた場所よ。一市民の家と比べれば当然印象深いでしょうね。
それってさ、全然全てじゃないじゃん。
Exactly.
自分の しいものだけ蘇らせるって勝手すぎるよ。
ああ、奴はこれで本当に蘇ったというつもりなのか。
自分の頭の中にある理想の国が形になれば国民一人一人なんてどうだっていいんだろう。
ほんと自分勝手すぎるよ。
なおさら止めないとですね。制御権限もう2つも手に入ったんですね。
残りはあと1つ。順調ね。
大きな障害なく来てるが逆に不穏だな。
Oh, ho, ho, another chest.
罠じゃありませんように。原石って意外と見つかりにくいから貴重品なんだ。せーの。動くかな。
Okay, if we have done one room researching all living things, like mutants, homunculi, etc., and one room researching memories, mana, what would the last research room be about? Plants? I don't know. No, my salad wore off. Okay, that's fine. I can reapply it later.
エナジーはまだあるのに、なんだか頭が重い。
ここがどれだけ
Is this where we looped around earlier? I think it is.
私もさっきから頭が痛くて。
Ooh.
なんか浮いてる。ここって何の部屋？
おそらくは物質にまつわる錬金術の
Researching the creation of matter. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
戦争に用いる武器。
Weapons and armor. So not plants, not anything so nearly as like normal as that. No, weapons of mass destruction. Of course. What am I to expect from an empire?
アラディスでは子供の遊び道具から
And you know, everything else too. But the weapons are the important part, I think.
作っていたから。
想像もつかない話だ。
ええ、今とは真逆ね。
フラミ、制御権限はどこにありそう？
この箱型装置に格納されているようです。
Flammy, that's not a box. I don't think any of that can be considered a box. Oh no, not the Simon Says puzzle. What the hell? I don't know why it's snapping back to the middle like that. It's never done that for these, by the way.
制御権限の獲得に成功しました。
これでよしっと。しかし、本当不自然な空間ですよね。
Wonder if there are any recipes for reality shattering alchemy bombs. Nah, I already got all the recipes in the game. I've unlocked all of
おそら
them.
くマナによって稼働する機能に絞って作り直されたんじゃないかしら。
ふむふむ。ってことは相手にも余裕がないっていうのは本当かも。
だろうな。もし余裕があるなら。
Yep, they could have invaded huge army mutants and wiped us all out in one go. Yep.
その隙につけ入ることができればいいんだな。
制御権限が揃いました。
I think part of it for the mutant thing is that there's clearly a need for there to be a sort of potential that was mentioned. At least in the case of Lily Borea, that was what happened. She had the potential for, I think, alchemy, which meant that she could be turned into a mutant.
何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。
マナエナジー
Oh boy, free
補充
particles.
完了。
Alright, this was the monster room. So if we go back down this way... Yep, this takes us back down there. Perfect. Hello, Rudy! Welcome in! Wandai! Okay, so hopefully we don't immediately get thrown into, we're going up to the top of the building, and I can run back out, eat my salad, and come back in here so I have my stat boost on. Maybe I should have teleported out. That's probably on me. Ah. Alright, well, take one is probably going to result in failure. I'm just gonna be real with you. Hi, Vesper.
来たか。待ちくたびれたぞ。青二歳ども。決着をつけよう。ベスペル。
これ以上あんたたちの計画を進めさせるわけにはいかない。
怒りではなく覚悟か。ならばこれ以上交わす言葉はない。陛下の波動阻ませはせん。
He didn't have to keep waiting, he could have done something else. I think he's just trying to be mean. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they definitely gave him a powered up moveset, didn't they? Oh. Wait, did he kill Isla in one hit? Yep. And I tried to revive her and got killed in turn. Wonderful. Nope, I didn't mean to use that on myself. Okay, alright. Now let's try to focus on getting people alive. Nope. He followed up his one attack with another one. Alright, I'm getting out of the close range because that's dangerous. Wait, why does it... Oh, because I'm in the outer range. In the outer range, I can't revive people with this item. Ay-ya. Alright, yeah, you. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I was getting some debuffs... Not debuffs, regular buffs on. With our hearts in the outer range. Alright, get out. He only breaks with physical, so Nina is actually not a good person to have out here. Okay, we managed to push him into phase 2. He's got more safe spots than Lily Boria does. He was only hitting in and out, or separately for a while. Okay, I need it. Woo! I need to debuff him a little bit. Okay, and then now we're gonna immediately do the Grand Shine for more damage. And our cooldowns are so fast that we had more uses of that as well. Why was Vesper so much easier than Lily Boria? What the hell? Like, he was definitely dropping people. But what the hell? Okay. Unless there's a phase 2. If there's a phase 2, I take it back. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off while you're dying. Unless you're not dying. Okay, he is dying. We're safe. No phase 2. I think it really is just that he wasn't hitting all zones at the same time. With Lady Borea, a lot of her stuff had long charge times, but it would hit every single zone that you can be in. And she would randomly drop those lightning orbs, which would stun people and reduce their mobility. It was bad. It was really bad. But he didn't do nearly as much in terms of limiting your mobility or hitting all the different zones at the same time. So even though my NPCs were still dropping like flies, I could handle it. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I am glad his fight was not as difficult, because we still have Basilius. Isla going straight to Yumia? That's gay. Happy Pride Month. Fruity indeed.
Oi, miro.
Ah, the castle. Okay. World Traveler unlocked all landmarks. Let's go! A barrier within a barrier. I see. If Lily Borea had a text to cover the entire field, and that would explain why she was such a pain. Yeah, I think that's it. Which makes me scared about Basilius. Because, like, surely they would make him do the same thing, right? Hit the whole field. Tuber blocked us from seeing the achievement pop up. No, actually. Depending on the type of capture, it only captures certain parts of the screen. And so the game capture method in OBS actually works for Atelier Yumia. For previous Atelier games, I had to use a screen capture instead. But for the game capture, it doesn't even pop up, it doesn't catch any pop-ups or overlays, anything like that. It just captures the game. So you wouldn't be seeing the achievements even if my tuber wasn't in the way. Yep. So I'm assuming the last 8% of our map completion is locked behind fighting Basilius and going up to the castle. However, a castle sounds like a point of no return to me. So I'm actually going to leave and work on our pioneering efforts! Time to do not even side quests, just like random things to make people happy. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, there's a question mark over here that I missed. Never mind. I thought I was done with this part. Clearly not. It's probably another shrine. Oh, it's a campsite. Huh. Alright, well that's 95% achieved with that explored. We still can't place those walls. We've got a few different shrines to try and grab. I might do the thing I was talking about, actually, where I'm gonna eat the food that lets us see treasure chest locations. Where is it? Item drops, no longer detect you. So now, I think the main thing is I'm gonna start running around different areas. Oh, there was one in this corner I missed. Because treasure chests are the only place to get treasure trove keys, as far as I know. Just noticed something since I did the hot spring quest earlier. Lenya finally got to wash her hair. True! She's the real victor of all this. She got to wash her hair after so long. Wait, there's a chest Is it up here? Eh? Ah, okay. Then no wonder I missed it earlier. It was crammed in between everything. Alright, see you. Ah, it's always the lumber kits, isn't it? Okay, so far it's been random items. And unfortunately, the treasure chests don't pop up on the main map. It just says the mini map as part of the food effect. So I do have to manually run around. Don't think there's anything over here. Ah, but it is full. Yeah, she's right. I don't think I need to make more prisms. Do I need to make particles? No, I think I'd rather make trait crystals. Even if they're rank 1, they're still fodder to use for making higher level rank trait crystals in theory, so I should be just mass producing them to give them away. Alright, this area should be pretty good. I think I was thorough with this section in terms of chests. Like, I cleaned up a couple today. And I know the ruins are all set. So, let's go to a different section of the map and start hunting down treasure chests. I could try the inner circle instead of this outer circle. Because my thought is, if I only have 3 treasure troves I can't get, the keys I'm missing must be from this region, right? If I've done every single ruin I could possibly think of previously. I guess it's possible that it's not this region that's the issue, though. It could be different regions. And if that's the case, I don't even know where I'd start. Because at least one source said that the shed that I need to build is trapped behind a treasure trove, even though the game isn't telling me that's the case. At least something tried to say it was. It's not worth going up there. Let's instead go this way. Oh! Wait, no, that's a treasure trove. So of course there's gonna be chests that I missed here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Ooh. Go away, kitties.
おかげでいろいろと残ったままになってるから調査で手に入るものがあるのよ。
反面ずっと放置だから魔物がうろつきまくってて調査が面倒。
Okay. Well, there really actually doesn't seem to be too much that I missed in this section either. This is that one side quest I can't do until I finish the pioneering effort. Ah! Alright. I heard Mina die. Yumia, help me. Kill them, please. All I gotta do is item spam, baby. Oh, she died right as I swapped? Oh my god, Yumia. And he died because he had a fancy animation upon swapping in. Ay. Please kill them. Please. I don't want to lose to fucking normal enemies after succeeding against Basilius. Jesus Christ. Ugh. No, I can't grind levels, Rudy. I am at the level cap. And I have grinded gears. At least I thought I did, because I spent 4.5 hours on Friday in an alchemy session making weapons and armor. And I stuffed it full of all of the best stat increasing items I could potentially make, beyond some select few things here and there. Legendary difficulty is just brutal. Like, again, I said this at the start of stream, but I don't know if you heard it. I've been complaining about this game being incredibly easy, like way too easy, even when I was on very hard. I didn't know about charismatic difficulty at that time, because I just didn't check to see it, I think. That's on me. But, you know, I've been saying so much that this game... Oh! Don't let me fall off the ledge. But I've been saying so much that this game, like, could use a harder difficulty where I don't want to back out of it now. Because this is what I've been asking for, in technicality. I do dislike how they implemented the difficulty, where it's basically just, hey, surprise, the enemies are stat sponges. They've got thousands of HP. Sorry, not thousands, tens of thousands of HP. And they've got ridiculously inflated stats. And also, their levels go higher than your level cap now. Like, it's all of the, like, classic difficulty things that are just there to kind of piss you off, fuck with you, and not meaningfully contribute to difficulty beyond, like, I guess it does make you play perfectly. You've got to be able to dodge. I still haven't used the mana surge mechanic, but I'm certain they expect you to be using that on this difficulty as well. So on and so forth. Lazy way of implementing difficulty. I would be inclined to agree, yeah. Although I don't know how Larian Studios did their difficulty spikes for their games. Is it just that it's more clever enemy AI? Okay, yeah. Having enemies use more variety of attacks and then exploiting players' weaknesses. Yeah, with the way the enemies are designed in this game, you can't exactly get something like that. Like, you don't have elemental weaknesses. Oops. Alright, it's fine. Like the enemies do. So they wouldn't be able to do the same thing. But I get the idea of, like, trying to find a unique way to implement the difficulty as opposed to just stat sponges. And that's generally how I prefer it. Alright, there are some shrines that we were missing around here. Let's go ahead and do them. Because even if it's not going to give me treasure trove keys, at least it's another thing marked off on my map. But then honestly, after I do these couple shrines over here, I might just give up on my treasure troves and focus on the pioneering efforts and see how it goes from there. Because once the pioneering efforts are done, that's the end of the game. At least as far as I can tell. Because we're gonna fight Basilius. Low-key, rather scared for the boss fight. I'm hoping it won't be awful. Who knows, though? I guess I can also try to do... Because, hang on. There's supposed to be an achievement for getting every single thing on the skill tree done, and I definitely haven't done that. Or, no, I've done everything on the skill tree that I can see, but I don't have that achievement, and I don't know why. It makes me think that there must be more that I haven't unlocked. So, I'm actually going to check here, because this has been able to provide us upgrades previously. Alright, consumption reduction is enhanced. Let's just go ahead and see if we can max out our mana core, because I think that's an achievement too. And it only takes like 1 per still, right? Yeah, it does. So we might actually have extra energy prisms that we can't do anything with? Is there like a post-game extra skill tree thing? Maybe there is. But I thought there weren't any post-game bosses. At least that's what I was told by somebody who played the game. Maybe there aren't any super bosses, but there could still be some post-game bosses, like whatever the hell they were doing with Licht. I still don't know how to trigger what's going on with him, though. They said he was fleeing the area and going to the testing site, but there's still no quest over there. So I have no clue what's happening on that front. Alright, this is my secret weapon. Enhance your energy core to maximum. And that is all of the boosts that we can get from shrines done. So I say we just leave that be. Oh, hello, Juice. Welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, firstly, let's see. What can we do with our pioneering effort stuff? We're at 66%. We need either Rooker or Victor in the front row, so I'm going to do that. Nina, I'm sorry. I love you, however. Good, you have a very serious question. Who named the Earth Earth? Oh, I think there's actually a linguistic root for the word Earth, but I don't remember what it is. Also, I see the hydrate redeem. Everybody, drink some water. Yeah. I need to defeat some void cougars. Okay, we can track those down, no problem. Need to create more of the armillaries and organs. That'll be 5%. Place a mana spreader in the Lacuna region. Make fancy carpet, shelf, basket, and shed. Fuck! I have horrible news. So you know how I said there's the potential that the shed recipe is locked behind a treasure trove and I don't have any treasure trove keys? Now the pioneering effort is locked behind getting a shed. God damn it! I'm gonna fucking lose it. Hello, you've looked this up before. This reference that Earth biggies derived from the word Earth, little e meaning dirt, which comes from something like Orth from an older language, which probably has even older origins. Ah, okay. Now we know. God, I'm so mad about that shed thing. I totally forgot what else I had to place. A bell. Place a bell in the region. And make a shed, basket, shelf, carpet. Okay. Come on. I put this bag down to make furnishings. Thank you. I think it was all the fancy stuff again. Is there a fancy shelf? Actually, there probably is. I need a basket as well. Okay. And then the bell is over here. I'll make one just in case. Basket. Short version, we named our planet Dirt. I mean, dirt is most of the planet. Actually, no, most of the planet is water. But dirt is most of the planet that we live on, so it makes sense. How would I rank the telegames I've played in terms of overall enjoyment? Ooh, okay. That's a tough one. I think it'd have to be Atelier. Ooh. Rodona? Merudu? Oh. See, like, I really enjoyed Atelier Totori, but I was stressing out big time for a lot of it because I was following a 100% guide to get the true ending. Oh, maybe Rodona and Merudu tied for first. Merudu was really great in that, like, the exploration and kingdom building tied in well with the alchemy loop and the adventuring loop. Actually, but a lot of the writing in Merudu pissed me off. Atelier Rodona, because I actually did pretty well, all things considered, for being guideless in that game. Like, I was able to get Cordelia's good ending, or Cory ending, true ending, quotation mark true. Definitely didn't get Astrid ending, which I think is considered the new true ending. I got the Cory ending, the true ending, I think I got the SD ending. I didn't actually get any other friend endings at that point, I think. Because I think I missed out on Ixie and Tantris and Sturk. But, like, I'd still say it's not bad that I was able to manage all the assignments and the approval rating and all of that my first time through. Let's see. There's nothing wrong with using a guide, yes, Rudy. However, I was stressed when following the guide because I kept on, like, not being efficient enough and losing time and then struggling to make it up. It worked out in the end. But also, I think the end of Totori, where I got robbed of my post-game battle success by 2 crashes, also still lingers in the shadows of my mind. Okay. I think Atelier Rodona. Okay, sorry. I will stop making you dizzy. I will start doing other things while I think about my ranking. Atelier Rodona is probably at the top. And then from there, I would say... Oh... Atelier... Merudu, then Totori, and then I think Yumia goes next, and then Lulua at the bottom. Lulua didn't do anything wrong. I want to be clear. I just think so much of it... like the forcing of the plot of like you go to a place and it's like, oh no, there's a problem, you can't do anything, go back and now solve the alchemy riddle, and now you did the thing, now you can go actually explore the place. It caused a lot of needless back and forth that got in the way of the adventuring. And so I think, like, I got really tired of that loop over time. And Yumia, I've also sometimes gotten tired with the exploration open world loop, but then I immediately go straight back towards doing it. So that means I must be enjoying it, you know? Even if I'm getting tired of it sometimes. Also, what the hell is a mana spreader? Is this another one where it's in a fucking treasure trove and it's just not telling me? I think it is. Alright. Kill me now. I think you've seen me salt a lot more with Yumia than with any other Atelier game, so definitely highs and lows. I think I have to agree. Yeah. There have been a lot of things that have made me salty about this game. Like, the building mechanic is a really fun idea, but the implementation of it feels so not amazing. Alright, that's a mana spreader, so at least got that. Still don't have a fucking shed, but at least got the mana spreader done. That puts us up to 80%. Oh yeah, I've played Mana Chemia. I haven't beaten Mana Chemia, so I think Mana Chemia, I think I actually put Mana Chemia at the bottom instead of Lulua. The alchemy in that game has some complexity to it, but there's not a lot, I would say. And then, like, sometimes the school setting gets boring. And the writing is a little whimsical and nonsensical at times, you know? So I think Mana Chemia goes at the bottom, but it's definitely not a bad game. Alright, I don't need anything at these shops. Gosh, how do I even... Okay, I need to go find Void Cougars. I think that's important. And that'll help us with getting more stuff done with, like, Victor, Isla, and stuff in the front row, etc. I will just have to randomly fight monsters. Because I spent so much of this game, or this section of the game, just hanging out with Nina in the front when she has been contributing towards any goals. You're stunned already. Good. Die. Alright, so the plan here is to try and make it so that we can fight as many enemies one-on-one as possible. I don't think that's actually doable. Like you can see here, we've got 3 of them. That wasn't enough? Oy vey. Okay. There's more down here. But yeah, if I fight as many of these one-on-one as possible, then that's better for us because we can actually farm encounters. And that'll contribute towards the pioneering goals with Isla and Victor in the front. Alright, there we go. I know we've already done more than enough, by the way, for the Void Cougars, just they're right here, so they're easy to farm. Yeah, you can see, we were talking about normal enemies being kind of difficult earlier, but these are normal enemies. And they're kind of melting. So there are still parts of this game that are just as easy as they were before. It's really just the bosses that are scary. Or if my party members start half dead. Oh, you were so cute! It was rolling around in the grass and then I made it angry. Oh. What a cute cat. I'm still gonna kill you, but oh, what a cute cat. Alright, I'm not gonna bother fighting these guys. I think I can maybe get these guys to trigger on their own. Yeah. I'm gonna grand shine you into non-existence, but you're pretty cute. Yeah, basically. Look, you get a big rainbow sword and you just want to use it sometimes. Like, look at that. Isn't that so cool? Okay, Isla in the front is complete. It's time to swap in either Rutger or Lenya, because they're all listed. Wait, yeah, that was the right one. Party. Let's go Lenya. Okay, those green guys were very easy to farm in terms of like triggering them on their own. So I think I'm gonna keep trying to do that. Yoink! We're not breaking things as easily with this layout. Ow! If you had a giant magical rainbow sword, you definitely want to use it against things. Exactly! It's the desire for violence. Ow. I suppose I can see if the castle is a point of no return or not. If it's not a point of no return, then I would be safe. Ooh. Stop that. Stop that! Thank you. Oh my god, stop! You die too. You are not safe. Ah. Jesus Christ! They hate me! Can you die? Thank you.
ガキの頃に戻った気分だ。よく
始めましょうビクトルさん。これなら
そして終わらせよう。
力見せてあげるよ。これなら気をつけて。こいつ処よ。外れ。私の杖の攻
さすがだなビクトル。
この合わせて。
Okay, that one's down. I can deal with them. I normally like to play Yumia on the backline, but ever since making that Grimoire and realizing it debuffs enemies like crazy in the front lines, I've been doing that non-stop ever since. Alright, pioneering effort, we're at 84% now. 5 more of Victor. Oh, now we're getting combats for Nina. Okay. I guess we just needed to do a bit more of the pioneering things. Okay. I'm not pulling Yumia out because she's the only person who's got trait crystals on, which increases the damage of her items like crazy. Oh, I should go check on the converter over here. Because it's probably done making those rank 1 crystals. And I should get more. Come here.
そろそろ溜まってきてるかな。変換器の様子見に行ってみよう。
If I wanted to fill the other spaces with mana converters, I think I could. Oh, can my cat figure out how to leave the room? She's just scratching against the door. She knows how to open doors, by the way. Morgana. Give me one moment. You're so stupid. Okay, Morgana has been released. I know she knows how to open doors. She like hooks her paw around the edge of a door and then is able to kind of pull it open from there. She's done it before. But instead she was just scratching at the door as if that would push it open. Alright, I'm thinking let's see if the castle is indeed a point of no return. If it's not, then we can work on our combat stuff in here. Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry, I'm just eating up the background scenery. Like, look at that, by the way. Hang on. Look at that. You can't even see the top of the castle. Crazy architecture. I love the stained glass windows too.
首都の光景を眺めていると改めてアラディスという国の凄さを実感させられるな。
ですね。当時の人たちはどんな
Ooh, a fast travel point. Come on, I was 5 steps away from it.
これがラクーナ城。なんて精緻な建築なんだ。
本当すごすぎでしょ。
この城はアラディスが持っていた技術の粋を結集して作られた。昔そう聞いたことがあるわ。
要するに帝国の力を見せつけたかったわけが。
でもなんだか美しいだけじゃなくて嫌な感じもする。
レイニャンもなんとなく感じます。
ドロドロしたマナが渦巻いてる感じ。
見た目に騙されるなということだな。
そうですね。慎重に進みましょう。
Since I'm close to beating this current game out, what time do you mind if I ask what's the next project? Oh, you already know what the next project is. Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma releases next week. Oh, there's multiple floors. Okay.
もっと取りますか？
But it releases next week on Friday, and I want to play it. So that's why I've been trying so damn hard to finish Atelier Yumia.
なんだこれは。
Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind what I said about this being pretty.
が流れてるみたいです。
これは僕らにも感じ取れる。確かに気味が悪いな。
バシリウスがやったのか。
おそらく。
なるほど。まさにあいつの腹ん中ってわけだ。ただ、いきなり襲ってきたりはしねえんだな。
Write the title in the chat? Sure, yeah. For those who are not aware, Rune Factory is a farming sim JRPG mix. Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. There we go. But it's a farming sim JRPG dating sim mix, and it originally was first made way back on the DS as a sort of like Fantasy Harvest Moon, a spin-off game. And eventually, over time, it got more and more attention to the point where it became its own series. And the studio responsible for it basically shut down after a certain point because they weren't profitable enough. And then they were able to revive from the ashes under a new studio, if I remember correctly. And we got Rune Factory 5, which a lot of people say was a bad game. I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't think it's as good as Rune Factory 4. But it's their first game under their new studio, so of course it's not going to be as good. Like, there's so much about the development where it's like, man, I can see how hard they were trying. And Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma is one of their like spin-off type games. The numbered games are all part of the same story and world. They usually progress time forward with each new installment. But the spin-off games, they are still canon, but they're usually in their own like versions of worlds or timelines, etc., etc. I've played every single Rune Factory game except Rune Factory 2 and Rune Factory Tides of Destiny. There we go. So, I've been a long time Rune Factory game. I played Rune Factory 1 first. I had started with the OG and went from there. So, I need to play the new game when it comes out.
そうは言っても気は抜けないよね。
おい、ヘニョヘニョ。ビビってんのか？
ビビってないです。確かに怖くはありますけど。
何が違うんだよそれ。
怖いですけど戦います。レイニャは逃げません。
なら行くぞ。
はい。
Yeah, look at him being a big brother. Oh, it's that one ant monster. Oh, the weird ones. Shadow Guard is what they're called. They popped up in a main plot, and I haven't seen them anywhere else. But I guess they're in here. And they're just sitting in front of the damn staircases. Oh. You hope I have fun with it? I hope I have fun with it too. I got to play like a 5-minute demo? Maybe it was 3. I think it was 5-minute demo at PAX East this year. And it played exactly like I thought it would because I've been following the coverage of the game pretty closely. And so it's kind of got some open worldy aspects to it as opposed to the normal kind of more linear. I mean, it is still linear in terms of like which areas you have access to, I think. I don't know. In terms of like, there's a lot more random things you can do while you're out and about on the map. And I think that's what I mean by open world, is like having the random stuff that engages you constantly, because that's... What the fuck is that? Ew! That's cool. But yes, open world games, they're the masters of having random stuff around to keep you engaged and wanting to run around forever. And so I feel like they've done some of that for Guardians of Azuma, which, you know, is maybe not the best game to be playing right off of Atelier Yumia, but oh well. Oh, I almost ran past the chest. Also, welcome back, Randomist. What kind of cake do you have? What's this? Okay. Just more of the Mena Melzitite. It's not a unique material. Chocolate this time. Nice. Is it a box cake? Or homemade? Look at this garden! This actually is kind of cool because, like, those arches, I can make those. These ponds, I can make those too. They count as fishing ponds for us. So it's cool recognizing some of the stuff that they give you for building has been used in the same environments. Well, if I've made every recipe, there surely wouldn't be any new ingredients in here. So I don't think I have to go collecting anything. But I still want to grab the chest because they're there. You know, we have already established that Basilius is remaking things with, like, his memories based on how well he remembers them. He must have actually enjoyed his garden for it to be so fleshed out. It's a pre-made square that you get at, like, Walmart or something. Yeah. I think most grocery store or... I don't know. Does Walmart count as a grocery store? I think it does. Whoop. But yeah, most of those places have like pre-made cakes and stuff for you to pick up. Not that they're usually any good in my eyes because I am picky, persnickety, let's say, about my food. I have quite the developed taste buds if I say so myself. Oh, you're special. Royal Guard. Time to skip you. Teehee. Those cakes are good if all you want to taste is sugar. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, when I go for my desserts, like, I do want sugar, but I don't want just sugar. I am easily overwhelmed if there's too much sugar in a given food. However, if you just want cake and that's it, like you don't care about having the more expensive foods available, then yeah, of course they're going to work. Better than most other store-bought pre-made cakes you've had? No. Then it could be that you've actually got some decent bakers there in that bakery section. Because sometimes the quality can vary wildly depending on who's employed there. I remember I used to work at like a regular town bakery type thing when I was younger. I was just in the front though. I didn't actually make the cakes or decorate them or anything. Although the decorators in the back were super nice. The decorators, they were both the bakers and the decorators. They were super nice though, and they actually taught me little tricks here and there. Not that I ever got the chance to practice them, so I can't do them well. But like in theory, I know about like how to smooth out the frosting on a cake, for example. If I had one of the big tools. I've probably gotta fight both of them. That's lame. But yeah, I worked in the front there, and then eventually one of the bakers left because she wasn't getting paid enough. And like, apparently a bakery at a local Walmart paid more than that like small business bakery. It was kind of crazy. And you know, she was good enough to work at that small town bakery. Like, I'm pretty sure she had a degree in like the food baking stuff. I don't know what the degree is called. So it was crazy when she suddenly like left for there because they paid more. And it's like, well, goddamn. Well, now they have this great baker there. I bet their stuff like shot up in quality overall. There it is. Walmart's a big company. Big companies tend to be able to pay more. Sometimes. A lot of times, though, with big companies, they specifically keep their wages down because it means that they are paying less across the board. You're no cake connoisseur, but the cake is pretty moist and flavorful, and the icing doesn't taste like vaguely edible plastic. Okay, then yeah. Yeah, that is better than a lot of Walmart cakes that I've had, so you must have a good bakery section there. You're so cool. Echoes of the past! That's so cool. I'm gonna kill you just because I can. God, I love the monster design for these, by the way. Even if I cheese the fight by breaking it before going in, like, the way that they have those extra limbs coming out, and they're just a little too tall for a normal person and draped in those robes. It's very Grim Reaper aesthetic-y for a monster. Super cool. Small businesses don't get the same volume of customers as big businesses. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It kind of depends. Like, is the big business trying to cut costs and are they thus going to pay people less? Or is the small business, like, not able to pay people enough to make them work? Big shiny light. I see I have to open it. Okay. Open the collector's edition to give shades because the other sound effects go hard. For this game? Oh man, if it has a collector's edition, then screw everybody who got the fancy digital edition, I guess. Aha, those are where the switches are. You can't get it anymore, I think. Well, no, I think you can get the costumes separately, but there was like a... Before this game dropped, there was a special digital edition thing, and it gave you extra costumes and colorways and stuff. Now I think you have to go out of your way to buy them separately. I decided I didn't need any. Let's grab this. I've just been kind of getting lost in here because I think this place is cool, by the way. Hey, look at that. Man, so many interesting rooms, but not much in them. Granted, maybe I'm further along than I should be at this point. I might have just ran past where the plot was because I was exploring. It kind of does look like I ran past where I was supposed to be because this is a big door that clearly has a hallway behind it. Oops! I have no excuse. Other than I'm very easily distracted. Oh, but behind the... Ooh. Behind these guys are switches. Let me hit the switches. Leave me alone. Is it like down? No. Hang on, where is it? There's gotta be another switch. Huh? I hit that one already, right? Yeah. Oh, it's all the way over there. They didn't want me to run past the plot. They should have let you do it. True! It's not my fault, it's theirs. I can do nothing wrong. Alright, I'm gonna fight you for the hell of it, though. Yoink! Already dead, baby. Ah! Why did it put me in the middle of them? I'm running away. Yellow versions. Docile souls. I bet you're not docile if I run past you. Hee hee. There's another chest in here. Gimme, gimme. Alright. Okay, Victor is completed now. So let's just real quick swap him out of the party. And we'll put in Rutger, I guess. And then we can loop back around to Nina. Oh, there's a fast travel point. Hang on, let me grab that. That'll make getting back here so much easier. To F. I see a switch in the door. Let me in. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the other side of that door. Oh, okay. That's easy. I thought it'd be a whole plot thing. I guess I just needed to go around. No, you're out. Yeah, I thought it'd be more of an issue, but here we are. Ooh, another switch. Gimme. I think this is probably an elevator, considering the hole in the ground. Alright, so that's probably towards where I'm supposed to go. Let's go back up here. Ooh. This is almost certainly going to be a plot important room. Look at all of the alchemy materials. At least that's what I assume it's supposed to be. It's what? Crystals and the little altar. There's a globe over here, a telescope. That feels like it's alchemy. Maybe it's just like a treasure room in general? Okay, yes, the plot is in this direction up the stairs. So... Oh! This is the main hall! I think I went up the stairs on this side here? Yeah, I climbed up these roots. And then... I must have gone through the main doorway, but immediately gone left instead of up the stairs. Because I also didn't do this. Hang on. Look, you know how it be. Final dungeon, you go through and you get everything you can from it. Thanks for the stream. You start preparing for next week. You got it, Rudy. Thank you for stopping in while you had the chance. Enjoy your pen and paper game on Friday. Okay, I bet you there's another thing over on the side here, right? Maybe not another exact switch, but probably something? Ah, nothing. Okay. Alright, so then I think I did a tour around most of the castle before going up to the place they told me to go. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go do that now. Oh, chest down there. Ooh, lizards. Protecti. I'm just looking around. More doors I haven't opened. Okay. So I was super close to this area. However, I just walked right past it. More secrets! Alright, I already see what I have to do.
動いたようだな。
I don't think there'd be anything in this room if there was something in the other room, but let's just look around. Doesn't look like it, but there are stairs. Nyaha! That was barely a drop. Come on, Yumia. Come on.
これでしばらくは安心かな。本当、何度入っても不快な場所。
Alright, fuck it, we ball. We're gonna fight you. Alright, easy. Ooh, look at that.
なんだか空気が
Is
重たい
this
ですね
the, what was it, immortal memory crystal? Memory vial?
だよね。ここ何の部屋だろう。
この装置ってもしかして転送機を作るための。
見覚えはないけど形状からしてそうでしょうね。ごく最近まで使われてた形跡があるわ。
バシリウスの野郎が使ってたってことか。
フラミー、ここにある伝送機って中身も無事だよね。
はい、読み取ることが可能です。
Interesting.
さすがにここの
Lenya, can you move your ears?
よし。何か手がかりになりそうなものってあるかな。
Thanks, Lenya.
確認します。どうやら皇帝に宛てた
Ooh, a
当時
war
の戦況
report.
報告書のようです。スキャンを実施します。報告書、各国の動向と今後の対応方針について、周辺諸国による連合軍が正式に発足、我
Ah,
が国に対
okay.
する宣戦布告を行った。連合軍の規模はアラディス軍のおよそ10倍に達するとみられ、現兵力での対応は困難と予想。これに対抗するためには錬金術とマナの運用見直しが急務である。
We knew that Aladis had a lot of enemies on the outside because they were prosperous with their alchemy, especially after they'd been put down by them previously due to a lack of resources. I didn't think it'd get to the point where they would all band together in an alliance against them, though. That would explain it.
ついては我らはここ
An
に
almighty memory
早
vial.
急な計画進行を提案するものとする。計画促進の施策として有識者の見解をもとに循環器を効率的に利用。アラディス各地に配備した循環器を経由し、全帝国民を対象とした
Ah, okay. I remember way back early on, I actually theorized that like they were using the circulators as part of their plan. And like maybe they didn't intend to nuke themselves, but they did. So this is how they did it. They collected the memories of everyone to later restore them. And in the process caused the huge mana-bound areas to form, which killed everyone.
そして記憶のすべてを伴走機へと集約し、停滞していた収集作業を一挙に進行させる。伴走機が記憶で満ちた暁には、錬金術師の飛躍的な偉業を期待できるだろう。読み取ることができた情報は以上です。
国民の記憶を回収ですか。
They forerunnered themselves? Sounds
バ
like
シ
it.
リウスたちも。
研究所で話してたね。でも国主導でそんなことするなんて。
本当にこんなことが行われたのか。にわかには信じがたいが。
きっと真実でしょうね。
その根拠は？
マリナ博士が残した調査記録よ。
マナ災害の発生から382日、リグナス、シバーシュ地方をめぐる調査の結果、マナ災害発生直前、各地の循環器周辺を中心に不自然なマナの揺らぎがあったことが判明した。揺らぎの正体は全くの不明。何者かが痕跡を偽装したものと推測される。循環器は国の管理下にあった。
Yeah, she said that she thought somebody on the inside must have done this.
ましてアラディスの循環器の数を考えれば同時に細工を施すことなどまず不可能だ。となれば
That the Empire, which oversaw the circulators, was the one who performed the cover-up, but she couldn't get any more investigation done there.
不自然なマナの揺らぎ。それがこの記憶操作ってことか。
ええ、おそらくは直後にマナ災害が発生したというのなら、これが直接の原因でしょうね。準備不十分のまま進めて制御を誤った。筋書きとしてはこんなところかしら。
だとしたら
I've been saying this since the beginning of the game. Let's fucking go.
ざまあねえな。欲に目がくらんだ奴らには似合いのマズルだ。
前にコルレオニスが言ってた。アラディスを蘇らせることこそが贖罪って。
贖罪といえば聞こえはいいけど、その実態は 間違いをごまかそうとする子供と同じね。
目を背けてるうちは前に進めない。レイニャが言ってた通りなのに。
ユミヤさん、
その点で言えば我々も近畿から目を背けていた。アラディスの歴史とまっすぐ向き合わなければ。
バシリウスを探しましょう。彼と決着をつけなきゃ何も始まらない。
Alright, but first, is there anything cool in here? Flowers.
マナエナジー補充完了。
Not that I need to worry about staying close to max because I've got 500%. I could not take any extra mana and I'd be fine. Haha! A chest at the back.
ひんやりとした温度と
But it's nice seeing myself at 500% or close to it every
言
time.
ってるだけで落ち着くな。
God, that's so cool. You can see the memory vials not just in this like main tree here, but they're hanging from the ceiling too. It's all one big, goopy, catastrophic mess of information.
ここにいると集中が乱れる。用が済んだらさっさと抜けるぞ。
It says up and to the left. Are there stairs in this direction? Oh, it's the elevator. Duh. You know, I might have just been able to warp closer to this, but it's fine. I'm fine running. Ah, so this is called the transference room then? Ew, what are the... Oh, it's monsters in the water, isn't it?
何あれ？
I thought they were tentacles, but they look kind of like the monsters that are standing around.
レイニャ？
どうした？
これ。バシリウス？
全部に入ってるわ。おそらく
I was right again! He brought himself back using homunculi!
彼はこの体を器として乗り換えながら記憶を継承して生き延びていたんでしょう。
つまりここは体の保管部屋ってとこか。そうまでして生き延びたいがよ。
全てを手に入れようとした男だ。命を手放すことすらも拒否した。
何度も体を乗り換えて記憶だけを継承して生きながらえたとして。
Interesting though, because we know with Nina, like when she first had the original Nina's memories implanted into her, to explain for anybody who wasn't here, Nina, our party member, is a homunculus. She was created by Dr. Marina as a way to replace her dead daughter. So Nina, our party member, was given all of the previous Nina's memories, and those were the memories she had upon awakening as a homunculus. However, Nina stated from the beginning she never felt like she was the original Nina. Now, we did have the question of like, if she had been able to be raised like a normal person instead of being experimented on for being a homunculus and all of the other stuff that happened, would she perhaps been able to accept that identity as the previous Nina? Or would she still have felt like a different person who just had the previous Nina's memories? How does this play in with Basilius as a character, is the question.
それって本当に同じバシリウスって言えるのかな。
私は違うと思うわ。私が亡くなった娘になれなかったように記憶だけを継承しても同じ存在にはなれない。
アイラさんが言っていた偽物じゃないかって話はあながち間違いでもなかったんですね。
それが間違いだとあなたは気づけなかったのね。
怨念あるいは亡霊か。奴を突き動かすのは野心だけなのだろうな。
止めないと。
私そうね。
Interesting. Now we have to go up another floor.
どこ行きますか？
How do we go up another floor? Is there a set of stairs I missed? But the Basilius that currently exists is actually a different one that exists due to the sense of self equivalent of a game of telephone. It sounds like it. Yes. That is the conclusion the party is drawing, and I think they're meant to be in the right. So that seems to be the conclusion we're meant to draw. That, like, this is technically a form of Basilius. He has the name Basilius, but he is not the original Basilius. And even though he might consider himself in some ways the original Basilius, he cannot be. He has been fundamentally changing every single time he transplanted his memories into a new body.
エナジーはまだあるのに、なんだか頭が重い。
ここがどれだけ危険なのかがよくわかるわね。私も。
よし、どうにか抜けたようだ。
See, it's up here where it wants me to go, I think. Right? Maybe not. Yeah, it's even higher. Up there. How do I get up there? I don't know. Oh, there's a question mark out there. Hang on.
さて、
Wait.
見て回りますか。
It's not out there, it's in there, in the castle, is where the question mark is. I missed something.
どこ行きますか？
Is it up here in this first section? Hey you, bye.
だいぶ暗くなってきました。ちょっと警戒した方がいいかもしれません。
どこへ行きたいの？
Head to audience chamber. Okay, so there's clearly like a third floor or something that we need to access. I just don't know how. That's the memory vial room. That ends in here, right? There's no exit? No. I don't remember seeing any big grand staircase. Like, this is where we came in from. Is this where we came in from, actually? No, it's not. Is this a new room? Ah, fuck it. I see a chest.
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
All stats boost crystal? That's worth it. Oh, this is not a new room. This leads out to that garden that we were talking about earlier.
どこ行くの？
All the way in the back here. I didn't see anything that could count as a question mark here. So I guess...
目的地を選んでください。
Let's go back this way. Now for the worst part, getting lost. You know, I haven't fought you yet. There we go. Yeah, these guys, despite their imposing stature, they don't really have any big fuck you attacks. So they're pretty easy to deal with. Well, other than Lenya apparently dying. Okay, hang on.
何持ってたかな？
包帯なんてのは適当にぐるぐる巻きにしておけば、あとは勝手に治るもんだ。
Alright, there's some stairs here. These are the birds we defeated earlier to hit some switches. I guess I forgot that these stairs exist. So much of this place looks the same to me, and there's not really a lot of landmarks for me to use. So it's easy for me to get lost, even though I'm usually pretty good at landmarking in real life. We gotta go further up, it says, though. However... Wait, this is where we were. Fuck. Well, there's more stairs here. I was gonna get the particle point, but I don't care about that anymore. Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, that was like the bottom of the room. If we go around one more time, I think we're good? No, that elevator goes down, doesn't it? Don't die. Hi, Em. Thank you. I'm trying not to die, but I'm getting lost in the process. I'm pretty sure this elevator goes down, not up. Yup. I mean, there are stairs here, so maybe that'll do something. Ah, fuck, this is just the main entrance. No! Don't get lost in the sauce. I am getting lost in the sauce. There's all this strange goop everywhere around this castle, and I can't do anything about it. It says to go to the audience chamber, but when I open the mini-map, it just says the audience chamber is here, which means it's probably on a different floor, but it doesn't mark where stairs or anything like that are on these floors. It's not this room. How do I go even higher up? How do I get to the next floor? It seems like it should be an elevator. Oh. There's a fucking elevator in this room. I just didn't see it before. Never mind. We're good. I'm silly. Haha. Okay, teleport point is nice. Knowledge Investigator, progress Lacuna region investigation rate to 100%, and Universe Investigator, progressed all region investigation to 100%. Let's go! Map completion! Done! This is the question mark that we saw. Why are these buildings so huge and cavernous? Can't a villain live in a sinister townhouse? Must take a fortune to heat. Well, I mean, this guy's an emperor. It doesn't matter if it's expensive to heat or what. He can just do it. If anybody tells him no, he can execute them. Oh, this feels like a point of no return. I might need to go get my stats on.
城の一番奥で待ち構えてるってわけ。まあ皇帝様らしいことで罠じゃないです
It almost certainly is.
仕掛けるならここまでにいくらでも機会はあっただろう。
ああ、奴もここで正真正銘決着をつける気なんだろう。
いよいよね。
ユミヤ、準備はいいか？
Once you proceed past this point, you'll be unable to turn back. Let's prepare first.
いや、準備はバッチリ済ませとこう。あいつが何してくるかわからないし。
Alright. The atmosphere there was real cool. However, we've got some stuff to do. I've got to increase the total comfort level of the region even further. I see. Okay. Alright, let me get out of here. We've still got to fight some things. We still need to open up at least one treasure trove in order to get a shed, if not more. I'm pretty sure the treasure trove we need is down here, based on the one map that I saw. Now, the issue is, I don't know where to get more treasure trove keys. I am missing 3 of them. Out of these entire maps, I am missing 3 treasure trove keys. Wait! The thing with Licht popped up. Hang on, we can finally finish up his storyline.
あれ、どうかしましたか？ここなんだか踏んだ感触が変で。
Sorry, let's go away from the Emperor to investigate one of the dudes on the investigation team and see if he's a traitor.
何かが起動するのかも。
別に何も動いた感じしねえけどな。
壊されてるからね。それもこの感じだとつい最近壊されたみたい。リヒトさんでしょうか？多分。
Fix the mechanism? You got it.
ちゃんと動作するようになるかもしれない。急いでないし。
Oh, I need more kits.
どれにしよう。
さすが錬金術師。手慣れたもんだな。
Alright, let us in!
これでちゃんと動いてくれればいいんだけど。
これは隠し扉か。
何もない。最初からなかったのか、それとも。
ここだけ埃が積もっていません。最近まで何かが置かれていたはずです。
どうやらここにあったものを持ち去ったのは間違いなさそうね。
リヒトさんの目的ってことは、工場計画、ホムンクルスに関係する何か。
ここにたどり着きにくくしたのは時間稼ぎか。ここを壊しておけば僕たちが修理して開くことは分かりきったことだからな。
感心するところじゃないんだけど、さすがね。けどどうやら時間はそう経ってないみたい。
ならまだ近くにいるかもしれません。探しましょう。
痕跡から推測するに、リフトは
Alright, where is he?
方側へ移動したようです。
You know what? I should just track it.
追いかけましょう。
He went to the station, so he must have taken the zip line away? No, I don't know actually how he could get here, because this is all the way on the other side of the map for the region, but whatever. Alright, he's up a couple of stairs.
なんか残ってるかもしれねえし。
武器屋はあったと思うけど、そこまで危険なものは取り扱わないんじゃないかしら。
Come here! Give me your lore!
お前たちなら追ってくると思っていたが、思っていたよりも早かったな。
This is the last regional quest. What are you doing? Explain.
それホムンクルス研究に関する伝送機ですよね。こちらに渡してもらえますか。その研究は非人道的な実験の中で生み出されたもの、一個人が扱っていいものじゃないってわかりますよね。一体何をするつもりなんですか。
非人道的な実験の中で生み出されたものが同じような使い方のために利用されると思うのは。
Go on.
俺の国ではどうしてもホムンクルスの技術を必要とする者たちが待っている。だから俺は何としてでもこれを持ち帰らなければならないんだ。
俺の国。やっぱりあなたは他国の諜報員か何かだったみたいね。
諜報員じゃない。俺個人の動機で動いている。これを欲したのと同様にな。
動機って何なんだよ。くだらねえことだったらぶった切るぞ。
俺の故郷には生まれたものの目覚めることのない奇病にとらわれた人々が
Interesting.
数多く存在する。
死産ってことか。
違う。彼らは確かに魂を持って生まれてきている。魂が目覚めなければ当然意識も生まれない。しかし生まれてきた以上肉体は成長し老いてしまう。だから考えたんだ。ホムンクルスの器を作り彼らの魂を移せば彼らは正しく生きられるのではないかと。
魂が目覚めない奇病だと聞いたことがない。
だが確かに存在する。だからこそ俺はここにいる。そしてようやく中核となる製造技術を手に入れた。これがあればみんなを目覚めさせられる。俺はこの技術を故郷に持ち帰る。そのために
I'm trying to think. Their souls are dormant. Their bodies grow in age. Taking that soul and moving it to a new vessel. I don't know if that would wake the soul up.
それは正しく生きることになるんですか。
なんだと。
魂を移し替える。仮にそんなことができたとしてそれはもう別人なんじゃないですか。
その方法を使うのは間違っている。だからやめた方がいい。同じように禁忌である錬金術を使う君が。
それは私も調査の中で錬金術を用いることを許可されているだけです。もしここで見つけた知識や技術を利用したいならしかるべき手順に沿って持ち帰るべきです。だからどうかリヒトさん、どうか手放してください。
ユミア・リースフェルト。錬金術は決して君だけに許された特権じゃない。
私はなんて伝えるのが正解だったんだろう。
Oh, I should let her talk.
この場にいる誰もその答えは持ち合わせていないだろうが。
私もとっさに動けなかった。ああ言われちゃったら。
Yeah, I don't. My question is, how would that methodology actually work? If the soul is dormant, how would moving it to a new body fix it? I don't think it would fix it, but I don't know if they really put that together. They're still stuck on the whole thing of like, oh yeah, it's not going to be the same person. It's going to be a different person, like Arnina.
荷物の整理とかしたいな。
そうか。事実かどうかは別としてリヒトの目的は故郷の。
If anything, we might have better luck bringing all those unconscious people to the hot spring in this region and seeing if it wakes them up. That's why we had to do the hot spring quest, because that's the cure to illness. Soak it in the springs.
リヒトさんを止める方法はあったのに、私がリヒトさんの問いに答えられなかったから。
Think we're gonna stream late today to finish the game? Do you think we'll find another stream? the night to stream this week? I'm probably gonna try and stream late. I want to see if I can finish it. Because it's just this last bit of the region quest, and then the main boss. Like, I wanted to finish the pioneering efforts, but I'm willing to let that be incomplete if it means getting to finish the game. It's just, you know, right now we got 30 minutes or so I figured we could do the pioneering quest. Not pioneering quest, like the region quest.
個人の思いと国の判断とでもその答えは変わる。
はい。
とま、ここまではいいとして、旧文明ですらホムンクルスの製造は簡単ではなかった。それはリヒトも知ってるはずだ。俺は不可能に近い希望にでもすがりたいと思うほど、奴を取り巻く状況が絶望的なんだろうと感じた。
それはそうかもしれません。仮に私がホムンクルスの製造技術を手に入れても、当時と同じように作り出せるとはとても思えない。
もちろん、じゃあ好きに持って帰ってもらっていいという話にはならないわけだが、幸か不幸か、ホムンクルスの件はまだ調査中ってことで、俺預かりなんだ。つまり、リヒトの一件は錬金術師ユミヤ、そしてホムンクルスのニーナ。お前たちで決めていい。
Alright, Nina, we're deciding whatever you decide. Just say the word, ma'am, and I'll kill him. If it's for Nina, I'll do anything.
気にしなくていい。それより、奴が国外脱出を図るなら、スクーラの高台の奥にある砂浜に姿を現すだろう。任せたぞ。
ユミヤ、もうどうするか決めたの？
うん。これが最善かどうかはわからないけど。
レイナはユミヤさんの答えを信じてます。
私も。これは私たちホムンクルスという存在の価値も関わってくることだと思う。だから向かう間に考えをしっかりまとめて後悔しない選択をしましょう。ユミヤ。
せっかくだし。
You got it, Nina. Again, my opinion is basically whatever you say. I love women. You know, she said let's go over our thoughts on the way there, but I actually don't see any other, like, markers for this. And normally they have to mark where the conversations are. So I guess we're just gonna go in, guns blazing. Oh. Alright, to the Atelier, because I think that's the fastest point. And then I think we can just drop off the edge. Oh, maybe that was not the right place to go. Because we're supposed to be going to the beach. Okay, we're fine. That was only like 30% energy. We lived.
リヒトさん。
やはり発見されてしまったか。気は進まないが、戦う準備はできている。
戦うなんてそんな。
命がけの人間を止めたいなら、命を奪う覚悟で挑むものだと思うがね。
リヒト、一人のホムンクルスとして。あなたに言っておきたいことがある。当時の人たちですらホムンクルスの量産には苦戦した。あなたの進む道は長く険しいものになる。それでも仲間を救うため希望を持って進むなら私は止めない。
ああ、俺は諦めないよ。
リヒトさん、私は願っています。その資料がそのままの形で役立たなくても、何らかの形で故郷の方々を救う役に立つことを、リヒトさんがリヒトさんなりの正しいやり方でその技術を用いることを願って。
そうか。君たちの言葉、胸に刻むよ。
Interesting. I thought it was gonna be a secret
君たちの
boss.
調査がうまくいくことを
Okay.
祈っている。
I mean, on one hand, I get it. They are taking his word at face value, and I think they have a good reason to, considering like all the shit we've learned, and he's still willing to go through with it. But he does seem to mean it when he says he's not gonna do the same horrible things they did back then. Because this whole time, Licht and Wilma both have been sitting here going, shit, the Harvest Project is atrocious. God damn, this sucks. And I don't think he was acting when he did all that.
これでよかったのかな。
きっとよくはないのだろうけど、これが私たちに出せる答えだったんだと思うわ。
さて、最後の報告をしなければな。
Interesting. Is this supposed to be set up for the next game? Because I assume she's getting a trilogy too.
ま、これで悪用されたらあいつのところに殴り込みに行けばいいだけだ。
そんなことにはならないって信じてます。
信じるしかない。
Like, it fits the main points of this game that alchemy is not inherently good or evil, it's up to how you use it. So even if these techniques were made as, you know, methods of making infinite soldiers, dolls of people, etc., etc., that doesn't mean that it has to be used that way. I still question the efficacy of using homunculi to solve this mystery disease. But that's why I'm not saying it's a bad decision to have it go like this. It's just an interesting narrative choice.
この件がなくともホムンクルスの大量生産は非常に扱いの難しい話題だった。錬金術が禁忌だからというだけじゃない。倫理、常識、そういう点でも大きな波紋を呼んだだろう。お前たちにも重い役目を背負わせてしまった。
ここまで調査活動を続けてきて、私自身心の底から理解できた気がします。大きな力を持つことの責任を。
お前は錬金術でこの大陸を再び人の住む土地に変えている。要は使い方だ。どんな道具もそうだな。
They're just going over exactly what I said.
錬金術はあったかいです。私もユミヤの錬金術はいいと思う。
あ、
You can just cut out the alchemy part, Isla. You can just say you like Yumia. It's okay, it's Pride Month.
見続けていればそう思うよ。
私、人が希望を抱く手伝いができるような、そんな錬金術を使っていきたい。これからもよろしくお願いします。
Quest completed. Yumia's decision. Alright.
どこに向かうんだ。
I don't think there are any other quests that are actually worth pursuing at this time. I could do some shrines.
どこへ行きたいの？
You know, fill out some of the ones that I haven't done yet here and there. Actually, did I do all of them? Nah, I'm still missing one. But I don't think it's worth it, because shrines don't give me treasure trove keys. The treasure troves are just going to stay closed. I think we eat our food, and then it's time. Firstly, Uni.
どこに向かうんだ。
And now, away we go. To review our final loadout, Yumia is... Oh, I forgot to put trait crystals on for Yumia. Let me do that real quick. Hang on, I need to go access the container and then reapply her food buffs. I didn't realize I didn't have Yumia fully kitted out. That's on me.
快適な感じにしたいな。
Okay, rank. Boost item power proportion to the battle rate. Increases item damage but reduces skill damage? Abso-fucking-lutely. Increases damage to stunned enemies? Yeah, I think that's worth it. I'm just gonna... Haha! That's a 40% boost there. Okay, I think we take the slow starter as well. We got even more stun boost and slow starter stuff on here too. Lots of stats on our clothing. I will just go ahead and throw as many trait crystals as we can get on our friends. Skill damage? Sure, that's what you're set to. All stats boost, why not? Man, I have so many slayers. Sure, take the attack up. All stat boost again. Oh, you can give yourself weaknesses and resistances. That's cool. Okay, so it's mostly defensive ones on the armor. So I guess most of these don't give huge boosts. I'm gonna be real with you. Here, I'll give her lucky armor to try and keep her alive. And here, attack and defense. Increases damage to stunned enemies? Yes. Increases damage to stunned enemies? Also yes. And I'll give her heat up because that increases skill power. Sure, all stats boost. Should actually probably save this for someone else so they have a little bit of it spread around. Heal when you evade sounds good. And I don't know, some extra speed. All stats boost, why not? Skill damage, why not? You can be tanky. Here, how about... $30 defense there, defense and speed there. And then a lucky armor. Damage to stunned enemies, sure. Heal when you evade, why not? I know he normally guards. More likely to be targeted by enemies? That could be something. Yeah, be my tank, dude. Take some defense and speed. I'm never gonna use a mana surge on him, so I should take that off. It's a waste of a slot. Here. Restores the HP of those who did the friend move. Sometimes I end up doing them with him. A little bit more stun boost. We're quickly running out of the good ones, I know. Take a skill boost. And then the skill boost plus as well. You can take, I don't know, defense and speed. All stats, oh, that's like 3. I don't know, some HP. Lucky armor, sure. Oh, this is difficult because I'm running out of good options. Attack and speed, why not? And speed. Increases damage to stunned enemies. The Slayers are absolutely useless to me, and I hate it. Here, take an attack and speed boost, and attack and defense boost. Skill boost, why not? This is why I didn't do this before, because it felt like there was just so much menuing to be done. I'm gonna save that last lucky armor for Nina, because he actually benefits from getting hit sometimes. Due to his whole, what is it? I think some sort of like vampire thing where he gets more damage when he's low on health. I don't know. He's edgy. What can I say? I love how the whole group poses in the pause menu. Yeah, it is really cute. And I do see the hydrate redeem. Everybody, water. Ah, we're almost done gearing up. And then we will go straight to Basilius. No, I should actually save the speed boost for Nina because I think she does something with more speed. Sure. Item power boost. And you know what? Friend actions in regards to remaining HP, that's fine. Speed up there, why not? Heat up, why not? Take a stun boost, why not? Okay, finally, Nina. I should have saved more of my speed boosting ones for her. It's fine. Oh, there's the heal guard thing. It goes on weapons. Oh. Okay, take an attack and defense boost. Why not? And then... defense and speed, sure. I think the best one is the 33 defense here, so why not? Make people a little bit tankier. And then I definitely want the speed boosting one. So like you. Oh, I forgot you can do gear sets. That's neat. Okay, was that the only speed boosting one? Goddamn. Alright. Okay, now there was something else I was saving, wasn't I? Damage to stunned enemy. No, hang on. Sort by rank. Thank you. There we go. Because that's a 15% boost right there. I guess boosted by the start? 10% boost at the start? That's probably something, right? Oh shit! She's had the Eternal Flower, but not the band? Okay, hang on. This gives worse stats than the Prayer Ring somehow. But the Prayer Ring is not that good in terms of what it can do for skills. While this gives Resist KO, Combative Spirit, which gives reduces skill cooldowns and restores HP on successful hits, and then increases skill damage and critical damage. So we definitely want this, even if it's worse for our stats. That's on me. I'm not going to say that's the reason why she's been dying so much. I think that's just something that's been happening. Boost skill power, sure. Okay, these bottom ones I don't even want to think about. More speed boosts. Okay. Now, people for their items, they're not really completed either. I think what I want to do is build on the Grand Shines, because I can always use these for hitting weaknesses. I'm not going to kit out anything else except these guys. Destructive. Critical plus, and then critical damage up, sure. And I actually might have some better destructive ones. No, I don't. I think I use them all on Yumia. Critical damage up. Critical plus. The reason why I'm doing as much as I can with the crit builds for everyone, by the way, is just because crit damage numbers go brr. Reduce cooldown might be something? I don't know. Wait, there is a destructive plus? Take it. That's another 20 on top. Take some extra critical rate. Yeah, okay. Alright, so by the time I got to Nina, I kind of used all my good ones. That's fine. I'm not kidding out everything else. That's way too many things to kid out. I am refreshing my food buff. Alright, it's time! Basilius on legendary mode. I am gonna give us a save. Here we go! Fast forwarding because I think we've already seen most of this. Yep. The Emperor is ahead. It's been a long time coming. Once we go forward, we can't come back. Let's go.
やるべきことはやってきた。進もう。
That's a cool stained glass window. I'm just saying.
「お母さんの記憶をなくして、私のもとには錬金術が残された。
Oh! I'm sorry! I didn't realize I could move!
分かっていると思うが、錬金術は禁忌の術だ。
I was sitting here like, wow, it's been holding on this shot for a long time. Oh, that's why. Transition the gameplay too smooth. It really was!
あんたを倒してみんなの仇を討つ。私たちはそのためにここまで来た。アラディスには私たちの知らない本当の錬金術が眠っていた。それは決して喜ばしいものばかりじゃなくて、見たくないもの、目を背けたくなるものもたくさんあった。
あなたはこの地で決して錬金術師だと身分を明かしてはならない。
積み重なった記憶がある限り、我々の争いもそう簡単には収まらないだろう。
This is like some like Xenoblade 1 type stuff. I think there's like a direct sequence like this in Xenoblade 3. More like.
それでも錬金術が好きだって思えた。本当の錬金術に向き合おうって思えた。
新しく学んでいくことならできる。そう言ったのもお前だ。
仲間としてこれくらいは僕らにも手伝わせてくれないか。
生まれてきてくれてありがとう、ニーナ。私に生きる希望を、未来をくれてありがとう。
If there's you're clearly not remembering it. It's remember the biggest plot moment of Xenoblade 3?
それが今のレーニャに足りないもの。
Even this isn't quite close to it. It's clearly doing, it's less of a whole like find yourself and more like ah yeah.
私は前に進みたい。どんな記憶も
Look at how far you've
全て
come.
が錬金術だと思うから。誰かに示された道じゃなくて、自分で選んだ道を進むって決めた。
Must be faster on the motorcycle. The biggest plot moment is in like man Mika said I'm just an ordinary no pawn. He lied about that, by the way. But no more talk of Xenoblade 3. It's time for the climax of Atelier Yumia. But yes, I do mean the weird fog bit. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That suspiciously does not look like something you would use to resurrect people. That looks like a big glowy orb of mass destruction, my dude.
Basilius.
しぶとく生きていたようだ。現代の錬金術師。
しぶとさで言ったらあなたに勝てる者はいないわね。これだけ途方もない時間をかけてまだ過去にすがりつこうというの？いい加減目を覚ましなさい。
マリナ・フリーデの遺産か。目を覚ますべきは貴様らの方だ。わからないか。錬金術が持つ果てなき可能性が気づくべきだ。人の世を変革する創造の力が持つ価値に。
悪いがそんなこと言ってるのはもうお前一人だけだ。おとなしく墓の中に戻ってくれ。祈りくらいは捧げてやるよ。
I'll even say a little prayer for you, Rooker.
この眉の中にアラディスの民が眠っている。錬金術があれば、そして我がいればアラディスはよみがえる。この我こそがアラディスなのだ。何も失いはしない。土地も建物も国民も理念も歴史も栄光も全てを取り戻す。それが皇帝である。我が使命。
使命？誰もそんなこと望んじゃいないでしょ。あんたが勝手に言ってるだけ。いい迷惑だってわかんないの？
ああ、お前は民を取り戻すと口では言いながら、国民一人一人の暮らしなど一切考えていない。ただ自分が思い描く理想の国を取り戻したい。そんな自己中心的な思いがあるだけだ。貴様の計画はここで僕らが打ち砕く。
できると思っているのか。
できます。これ以上罪を重ねるのはやめてください。錬金術で好き勝手しないでください。一人のウェルクスとしてここであなたを止めます。
ハムシどもはこれ以上我の手を煩わせる。
あなたがどんな覚悟でアラディスを蘇らせようとしているのかは知らない。でもたとえ錬金術であっても失ったものは取り戻せない。いびつに蘇ったアラディスはかつてと同じものじゃない。あなたも本当は分かってるんじゃないの？こんなことをしたって結局過去は過去なんだって。
たかだか十数年生きた程度の根性。 な口を聞く。
Okay, okay. Felt to be like, damn. Alright. Don't even get a boss fight. Is that Shinichi no Miki? I have no clue.
あなたみたいに自分勝手な人がこれ以上錬金術を
This
扱う
music though?
終わりにしよう。
Oh my god, he's got a staff just like we do. Alright, I am immediately starting. We are debuffing him. Ooh! That's a really cool AoE. Wait, did somebody already die? I don't think so. I think these are the ones that started in my party. Ah! So that comes out immediately as soon as the AoE markers are done. Good to know. I need to debuff again. There we go. He is weak to magic, so I actually should be playing her in the outer range like this. Whew! Okay, there goes Lenya. I should wait until after this to resolve it. Oh my goodness. How do I stop him from doing that? Ooh. Ah, I'm in the outer range. That's why I couldn't do shit. Oh my god. Hers is a gun staff. When he goes alchemy, does he do a little dance? I don't know. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I got into the outer range, which is unfortunate because my resurrection items only work in the inner range. I picked that limitation because they do more effects on top of that. So once I let people die, it was pretty rough. I feel like it's still doable. I really hope I don't have to go through that whole cutscene thing again. That's gonna suck if we do. Like, please give me a skip option. Okay, I think it's just gonna let me skip straight to the pre-fight cutscene. And if it's like Lily Borea, I should have the option to skip now. Yep. I'm not gonna skip his boss introduction though, because it's sick. Okay. So I'm still gonna do the same thing I did before where we're debuffing with the Grimoire. I'm actually just gonna see how my damage is with the Grand Shine. Not bad. Okay. Wait, he's using alchemy items too! Oh, that's sick, actually. Okay, we're good there. Hang on. Nope, I was trying to fix Lenya, but I don't think I actually got into the inner range in time. Okay, now we're good. Gonna get out real quick. Okay, back in. Stop dropping, guys. Please, for the love of God.
私も結構やるでしょ。何か来る。
Oh my God.
お兄ちゃん。こいつら来そう。倒れをつけて。それ。ごめんなさい。
Okay, we managed to trigger phase 2 just through my NPCs doing things while I tried to keep everyone alive.
なんだ。
I don't think he's doing a little dance with his alchemy. No. That's sick as fuck, by the way.
もう戻れないところまで来てしまったのね。
ああ、貴様らには決してたどり着けない。これが錬金術の真の力だ。
Very cool.
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
少し離れよう。前に出る。
ところで
Alright, I need to debuff him fast.
これならそう。みんな気をつけて。少し離れよう。前に出る。下見て。
And then immediately start rezzing people.
ユミヤ、助かった。
大したことないって。何か来る。ありがとう、ユミヤ。
Okay, let's use the armillary on me for damage reduction, on you for damage reduction. Ooh, I can't see. Alright, there was a safe zone there. And then damage reduction on Isla. Okay, back to debuffing him. This is the safe zone here. Alright, how does this look? Not very good. Okay. Nothing is doing a lot of damage. Alchemy Forge? That sounds bad. Keeping him up. Alright, I need to be in the inner range for the Grimoire to work. Okay. Wasn't expecting the flesh mecha part. I think it fits really well because it calls back to those special enemy designs that we saw throughout the dungeon that were only here. Super cool. But now we get phase 3. Oh, he's slurping up his people. Okay, that's not good. That's... I think that begs the question of what's going to happen to all those stored memories. But I don't think he cares about that anymore.
彼自身がそう言ったのよ。
国民の欲すらも使って
Big old people smoothie. Exactly. Alright, what's phase 3 looking like? Red. His hair physics got a little crazy there.
何か来る。みんな警戒して。
Ooh.
少し離れよう。
Huh? That's so cool. Okay, I can see him. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I could not time that right. Okay, I was watching the animation. Oh, hang on. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with that animation. Like, I was able... I don't understand what is a thing and what is not. Ooh, that was a lucky days. I'm just gonna focus on keeping people alive. Okay, buff myself. Back in, wake up Isla. Okay, get some debuffs back on. Ah, damn, I didn't get the second swing. Like, is it that I'm supposed to be switching my target to hit what he's holding? Is that meant to be the intent? Oh, he's summoning the shades of his people, by the way. That's crazy. Okay, I managed to dodge in time. Okay, I'm actually just now going to swap to Yumia because she's got the better items. There we go, there's all of our debuffs. Okay, now we'll just do... Oh, he's weak to magic. I need to be in the outer range. I see, which part of that is when it hits? Okay, okay, I need Lenya to live. Okay, I need more people alive, so while he's charging this up, same thing. Okay, she died from that, but that's fine. It's like the big arm move there I can read, but so much of this I have a hard time understanding. And I don't know if it's just me. She's in the outer range, isn't she? No, she's not. There we go. Ah, dead. Okay, that's fine. Who's out now? You. Please, Grimoire. Somebody used the mana surge? Me? I don't know. What's happening? I don't understand what was happening with that fight for the most part. There were so many layers of AoEs and I could see them charging, but I didn't know which layer was going off first because they didn't go off immediately. Can I target the giant glowy core thingy? I don't know. I don't think there's a target selection in this game, or if there is, I forgot how it works. Oh no, Flummy! Yeah! The really confusing thing was whenever he did the core move, my allies would just immediately start guarding the whole time through. So I don't understand, like, what about the enemy AI made them guard instead of focus on dodging? I knew it! I knew it! Yumia's mother did make Flummy, but also put one of her memories in there. Unless that was just Flummy's version of that memory. But still. Eh? Oh! What am I doing? Oh, okay. I think I'm just supposed to go super mode at this point. I can't dodge in this mode. Alright. I think it just doesn't matter with the AoEs. Good to know. I wish I could hear the music more. Oh, is it time? Yeah, she's got a super move! We did it. We somehow managed to survive. That's a pretty lit segment for Yumia, though. Getting to use a mana surge off of Flummy's memories. One hell of an axe kick, true.
フラミーがいなくても朝一人で起きられますか？ユミヤ、もう道に迷いませんか？ユミヤ、自分自身で何が正しいかを判断できるようになりなさい。
ありがとう、フラミー。あなたの行いは歴史になって残る。良いことも悪いこともすべてこの胸に刻んで、私たちは前に進む。
アラディスは終わらない。不滅だ。
これは
Ah, that's so cool.
失わない。我は
I'm really surprised he survived to the end, by the way. I thought he was setting up tons of death flags, but no. End of a dream. Defeated Basilius.
ラクーナ地方における調査任務はバシリウスの顛末に関する報告書の提出をもって完了になった。
Whew. I'm glad that only took 2 tries. I have no clue what was going on from like phase 3 onwards, but It was neat.
この地で密かに進んでいた計画は打ち砕かれることになった。アラディスに眠る謎はまだまだ残ってる。今後も一部の団員は残って調査を継続するらしいけど、私たちはこれで終わり。団長も調査報告のためユーステラ本国に帰還する。きっとこれから錬金術への正しい理解が広まる。この国で何が起きたのか知られていくことになる。その時錬金術に対する認識がどうなるのか今はまだわからないけど。
僕はデューラ
It was
ー
very
リオ
neat,
に戻ることで
incomprehensible but neat. Yeah.
災害復興を進めていかないといけないからだ。
そうですか。
Is Isla coming with us? Please, please, please. Probably not.
しばらくの間ここに残って資料作りかな。変異体とかバシリウスのことも見てきた人が一人はいないとね。
そっか、ごめん、任せる形になっちゃって。
いいのいいの、任務だし。ま、戦うよりは私向きの仕事かな。
Suit you better than fighting did, girl. You were permanently on my team ever since you joined the party.
私は
And by that I mean you've been on my team since the beginning of the game.
ユミヤ、あとニーナもだろうな。しばらくの間は俺と一緒に来てくれ。国の監視下に置かれることになるだろうが、今回の功績もある。悪いようにはされないだろうさ。だがここを出る前にそいつについては結論を出さないといけない。
万装機。
バシリウスが残した万能を目指した伝送機だ。貴重なものだろうが
Let me guess, we're breaking
危
it.
険もはらんでいる。処遇についてはこの地を調査した錬金術師としてユミヤの結論に委ねようと思う。どうしたい？
確かにこの伝送機には貴重な手がかりが眠っているのかもしれない。でもそれ以上に危険すぎる。形として残しておけばまた大きな過ちが生まれる可能性もある。だから壊そうと思います。私たちはこの道具を扱うべきじゃない。
わかった。お前の考えを尊重しよう。
There it goes! An entire nation's worth of memories, technology, horrible secrets.
無限の
Gone.
可能性が秘められている。どう引き出すかは扱う人次第です。バシリウスみたいに錬金術を使って危険なことをしようとする人もいるかもしれない。今後錬金術が人々の役に立つ技術になるためには大きすぎる力を適切に管理しない。
No, use it to do alchemy. No.
少なくともあの道具は私たちが管理できる代物じゃない。そう思いました。
残しておけばさらなる災いを招くかもしれない。確かにその通りだ。
私は錬金術が好きです。錬金術には私たちの暮らしをより豊かにする力がある。みんなが安心して錬金術に触れられる、そんな日が来たらいいなって。私一人でできることなんて限られてるけど、少しずつでも何かやってみようと思います。
必要なもんは全部持ち帰れよ。忘れ物しても自己責任だからな。
おいサワンナ、そこら辺は全部俺の戦利品だ。
あんたこんなに溜め込んでたの？全部自分で運び出してよね。
Aw, Lenya, don't give him your help. He doesn't deserve it.
甘やかしちゃダメだぞ。
For once, me and Victor agree.
博士、先に行くわね。
よし、またここから頑張りますか。行こう、クラミ。これが私の思う正しいこと。
おーい、ユミヤ
Yeah, I wish I was more attached to Flammy. I just kind of found Flammy inconsequential. So that didn't hit me as hard as I think they were intending. But still a cool moment. Credits, baby! Oh, Doge, you were here earlier. Shinichiro Miki, you were correct. That is Basilius. Probably should be taking alchemy tips from the how many human rights violations can we come up with this quarter, Empire. True! It looks like we're just getting a slideshow of all the plot cutscenes, which is not bad. Where does this one rank against the other Atelier games? It's so difficult to rank it because the experience of this game is so different from any other Atelier game. I played Manakamiya, I played Rorona through Lulua, and now Yumia, and it's just none of the other games are quite like it. Like, it's got an actual story for one. Even Lulua that tried to have a story was a lot of like, go back and forth, go here, go there, oh look, you met someone from a previous game, yippee! And I feel like they didn't develop like the new characters as well as they could have. But I feel like most of the characters in this game got a decent amount of development. But at the same time, I say the story is better and the writing is better in a lot of ways. But I'm only really attached to like Nina and Lenya. Isla is there because I'm convinced she's gay. And of course I'm attached to Yumia. She's our main protagonist. But I think about the Rorona through Merudu and Lulua experience, and it's like every time a previous returning character came back, I was hyped. I was talking in terms of enjoyment before, when I ranked my different Atelier games. I think now I will do my Atelier game ranking. Totori's at the top for me. Even with all the bullshit that I encountered, Totori's at the top. Then it's probably Rorona. Yeah, I think Rorona. Maybe Rorona's at the top, actually. No, Totori's at the top. Totori, Rorona, and then Merudu. Yumia, Manakamiya, Lulua? That's cute. She made a little grave for Flammy, or that's her mother's grave. One of the two. I got a tier list of the Atelier games when I finish them all. Oh, that'll be fun. I feel like the Atelier fandom isn't big enough for me to upset people by doing it too. This is probably her mother's grave, because she did say that she wanted to do that after she finished her work in the Eladis region. Lignius region? Ooh, you know what I mean. Alright, the extras menu's been added to the title screen, and we got tomorrow. We completed the main story. Let's see. Clearing game data. Loading game clear data allows you to choose from the following options just before the ending or new game plus. I'll make a new file. Yeah. Feel like I get one really angry person? Probably! Oh. Is this the original title screen? I don't think it is. I think this is a new one. Or maybe it is the original one and I just didn't pay attention. Alright, extras! Movies, models. Okay, model viewer. Flummy. Jesus Christ, Vesper is tall. As is Corleones. Basilius is a short king compared to his people. BGM bonus voices. Oh, we can hear the voice actors. Now, did they translate it this time? They did!
皆さんクリアおめでとうございます、改めてこの名前を言うことができて非常に幸せです。ゲームの感想なんですけど、この台本を読んだ時にストーリーの深さにおったまげました。ユミヤちゃんはもちろんなんですけど、他のキャラクターのいろんな意見とか考えがわかるなってすごく思いました。昔からの言い伝えられていることを信じている人だったり、禁忌とされているものはたとえどんな理由があっても使ってはいけないって思う人だったり、でもその人自身に罪はないとか、その人を見てくれる人だったりとか、なんか同じものを見ていたとしても見ている角度によってものの見え方とか考え方が違ってくることだったり、自分が見ているものが全てではないなっていうことだったり、そして事の大小はいろいろあると思うんですけど、改めて争いが起こる理由だったりなくならない理由というものを考えるきっかけとなりました。私自身苦い思い出とか記憶はたくさんあるんですけど、でもその経験があったからこそ今は前よりも少しはうまく生きられたり、この失敗はもう二度としないようにしようって対策が練られたりすることができると思います。逆にあの頃楽しかったな、またあの時からやり直したいとも思うし、きっと数年数十年経った時、まさにこの日この収録楽しかったな、戻りたいなって絶対思うと思うんですけど、ってことは結局は今が一番楽しくて、今この瞬間1分1秒を大切に生きようって思いました。この作品に携わることができて、誰かになる人生もすごく幸せそうだけど、生まれ変わってももう一度自分になりたい、自分であることに意味がある、そして何よりも命の尊さを実感する作品だなと思いました。そんな素敵な作品に登場するユミヤちゃんなんですけれども、演じる時はよりいろいろなことを考えました。もちろん今まで演じさせていただいたキャラクターはどの子も難しかったんですけど、ユミヤちゃんは特にナチュラルな子だったので、デフォルメせずにどうやってこの子の色を出せばいいんだろうとか、私が日常で喋っている感じが自然なんだけどこれだと雑に聞こえるから、そう聞こえなくするためにはどうするべきかとか、あとは繊細な心情表現とかのような、私が今重点的に丁寧に極めていかねばならない部分だったり、たくさん悩んだんですけど、その時間は非常に楽しくもありました。 私も私自身から目を背けずにしっかりお芝居に向き合いたいなとより強く思いました。この作品に携わることができて本当に幸せです。以上、ユミヤ・リースフェルト役倉持若菜でした。ありがとうございました。
My god, she was talking about how her voice is natural, like her natural voice is what she often uses for Yumia. It's like hearing Yumia talk, but just a little bit more normal, less anime. Goodness. But yeah, there's one for every single major voice actor here, which is awesome. Oh, I'm curious about what Licht's voice actor has to say.
皆様クリアおめでとうございます。楽しめましたでしょうか。私今回リヒトさんのですね、声を担当させていただきまして、彼非常にこうなんていうか人当たりが良くて、なかなかこの登場する登場人物たちかなりこう一癖も二癖もあるような人が多かったと思うんですけれども、その中ですごくこう真面目というか真っ当というか、なんかちょこちょこ現れては、キャラクターたちにひいてはプレイをしているプレイヤーの皆さんにいろいろな情報だったりとかアドバイスをくれるような立ち位置ではあったんですけれども、後半になっていろいろと彼の抱えているものだったりとか、いろんなね目的、真の目的だったりとか見えてはきたんですが、それでもまだまだこう謎がいっぱいあるような人物で、こう演じさせていただいてすごく楽しかったですね。二面性があるっていうわけではなくて、やっぱり彼自身の心根から素直に出てくる言葉ではあるし、みんなのことを思ってるしっていうのは本当なんですけど、
I really feel like Licht is going to come back in a future game. They just left that open with him going away with the homunculus information. And even his voice actor is talking about he's got this insight into the character, not believing that he's two-faced and like believing the genuine emotions that he's expressing. So I don't know. I feel like he must come back. If anybody were to return from this game, it's obviously going to be Yumia, is a guarantee. I feel like with how much focus there was on Nina in terms of the main plot, I feel confident saying she would come back in a future game. Licht almost certainly is, because of what he did with the plot. I think all of our enemies here, Vesper, Liboria, Colinos, Basilius, they're gone. They're gone. They're dead and gone. Like, I know with the Ryza series, instead of choosing which characters come back and focusing on a new girl like they did for every other trilogy, they just kept Ryza as the protagonist the whole time, and all of her party members accompanied her the whole way through. In this case, we have set up everyone to split apart and go their own ways, so maybe there could be a circumstance where they're brought together again. I don't know what they intend on doing. So I guess if they follow the Ryza template, then everyone's coming back, because they're just going to build off of the story of this first game. But if they're following previous games' templates, then I think Nina's a shoo-in. Unfortunately, with how much focus Victor ended up getting in terms of his side quests and stuff, and the internet's tendency to fall in love with the first man a game throws at you, I feel like Victor would come back. But I think that is also a good thing, because if Victor comes back, Isla would come back as his sister, is my hope. So that already gives us like 4 of the main party there. Honestly, Rooker, I don't expect him to come back unless for some reason he gets really popular with the women. But I feel like we did enough to clean up his story. He said he's gonna go hunt down the people who stole memories from him and all those other people, and, you know, get revenge, justice, etc. I feel like there's plenty of room for him to show back up as a cameo, but as a full party member, I don't know. Hopefully Baskrolenia also returns. I hope she does. I feel like there is a lot that she contributes to each individual story beat, by being there. Like, she usually is the source of, let's go here next, or I sense this weird thing. And so she and Yumia can confirm a lot of things or hunches that they have without having to do a lot of extra investigation. And then her whole arc was her being more confident over the course of the game. I would love to see them build on that and have her return in the next game as an even more confident person. Depending on how they want to do like a timeline, if we do like a 5 or 10 year skip, maybe she doesn't have to be a party member, but somebody she's mentoring could be a party member. I don't know. But that could be an interesting angle to take with her, to show her after she's gone through her full circle character arc here, then moving on to the next stage of being someone that other people can rely on for the next generation. But who knows? Who knows? Erhard, I see no place for him in the next game unless there's another mysterious region we have to investigate. Same thing with Wilma, unless they mentioned that the harvest goddess religion, harvest deity, whatever it is, came from a different country. If it just so happens that the next game focuses on Licht and the issues in that country, then I could see them tying it in where it's his country is where that religion is originally from. And Wilma's there. And then that would probably be enough to rope in Erhard now that I think about it. If we're exploring his country and dealing with all the problems that he's got, then these two would probably follow. So maybe they are lining us up for Everybody Returns and we're just going to different countries in the world and solving problems wherever we go. Maybe that's it. They might be following the Ryza template instead of previous games. Got all of the songs too. I wish there's something about these songs where I feel like they're mostly atmospheric. There are some attempts at having like maybe not main, like they've got melodies, don't they? But at the same time, it's not something that's really meant to like stand out and be a cool piece on its own. But I feel like previous Atelier games put more into the backing tracks as like, oh yeah, this region has this area theme and it slaps. Sometimes they did reuse things quite a bit, obviously, for smaller areas. Like Toturi was really guilty of reusing area themes because there were so many small places that you just kind of stopped by on the way to the bigger ones. So I get that. But I just feel like they went with a more atmospheric vibe for most of the songs in this game, and it's unfortunate. I would have loved to have gotten like more standout tracks. I think the only ones that I can really even think of as standouts in the first place are the battle themes. That's about it. What's this? Nina theme of some kind. I'm trying to find the battle themes. I can't even figure out which one it is. Commotion? Genuinely, I cannot figure out which of these songs is the battle themes. The Witching Hour, surely. Nope. Oh, hang on. The battle's right here. Thank you. See how much different this song sounds compared to all of the themes I was just going through? Like, most of them had that soft, quiet, piano instrumental. Maybe there was a unique genre here and there, like the lo-fi vibes for Automa region, but like, this feels like it's very much more in line with the older Atelier songs. Like, this one kind of has the folksy vibe with... What is that? An accordion? I think? But yeah, this feels like much more older Atelier, and this is not to be an awful, like, Gen 1er type person that's like, oh, they changed it, I don't like it. But I do think there's merit in having more distinctive tracks like these that have cool melodies and get stuck in your head the more you listen to them. Because there's so much about the music of this game that just feels like it faded into the background. If I was even able to hear it, there were so many points where there was just silence. And I think it might have been I was on the edge of a different region, or I know they have different tracks depending on where you are in a certain region, so maybe it could have just been like it didn't know which track to play. But this is a good song. What about this one? Yeah, see, this one too. This part is like what? A keyboard, technically? A digital keyboard, right? Oh, this one is a good one. Which, I don't remember which region had this battle theme, but I love the, what is it? Trap and snare that it's got going? Listen to that beat! I love that. Oh, I didn't know it had a slower section. Love the heartbeat there. I think this was like the forced plot battle song. And then damn, we get past all the battle themes and it's right back into the less distinctive stuff. This clearly has something to it. Took a moment to get there. Oh, I don't remember whose boss fight this was. Maybe it's Lily Boreo's? Okay, yeah, I am done looking through the music. I think basically only the battle tracks really stand out. Everything else is too atmospheric, and I think that's a shame. when I'm used to Atelier themes, like at least some of the music being a bop. But we only really got the battle themes for this game. And the insert songs were good. Of course they were good. But there's usually, you can't really do insert songs wrong. When it comes to anime games, at least. Alright, so that is it. Oh, thank you guys for joining me. I had a lot of fun, actually. For some reason, Lily Boria went from the easiest boss fight in the game the first time around to the most difficult one the second time around. She kicked my ass and she made me really afraid of Vesper and Basilius, but Vesper went down in one go, Basilius went down in two, although I still don't understand what was happening during that fight. So, Legendary is officially conquered. I know I didn't spend the whole game on Legendary because it only dropped part of the way through my playthrough, but if I'm able to beat the game on Legendary, I think I'm fine. I don't have to go back and start from the beginning.